you lost it.
What did I lose?
You are
Would
no
you like
longer
a
Lieutenant
cat?
Racer.
I'd like my racer tag back. Thank you.
Hey.
Who gave it to you? Oh, Shredder Elcon.
It's been me from the very beginning.
It was you the entire time.
And now we just need an evil laugh.
Oh my god, what did we just walk into?
Who's
Somebody
Dio?
needs to
Is that even
slip on a
thing?
banana.
Not anymore.
Yes, it is. It's still a thing.
What? Who's whistling?
The bosun.
Oh.
Some digital being.
Let's see. This shift I see is Captain Donovan. We have Tetra and Edmund are our personnel officers. Let's make a start.
Yes, sir. Officers of the Turnstellar Navy 2nd Space Fleet 4th Light Division, report in.
Oh yeah, Lieutenant Commander Epstein reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Iverson reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Garion reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Tivian reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Kalon reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Wilcon reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Sam Vines reporting in.
Lieutenant Racer reporting in.
Lieutenant Deadman reporting in.
Lieutenant Rainbow reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Tetra reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Ben reporting in.
Ensign Pierce reporting in.
Ensign Quarus reporting in.
Excellent. Sir, that makes 17 officers and 1 pending reporting for duty.
1 pending.
Apparently he's not at his post yet.
Okay.
Yeah, he's loaded some kind of pillow and blanket dummy into his uniform and parked it in a chair.
There's a post-it on the chair that says "Be right back."
Right. Okay. Let's see. Where's my notes gone? Here they are. This shift where we have a couple of announcements to start off with. I think the first one can't be done because the officer is not present. The other one. The officer is present. Captain Donovan, you have an announcement regarding examination.
Before I make this announcement, I'd like the Sergeant at Arms to secure all entrances to the briefing room and post guards out. I want no officers or enlisted personnel coming or going for this announcement. At this point, Mr. Garion, would you step forward, please?
Yes, sir. So, there is an officer who has been serving in his current post for 6 long years, where despite hardships within the division or within his ship, he's always continued to command with clarity and decisiveness. So I'm more than delighted to present the Distinguished Service Medal to Fleet Captain Xavier Wise.
Congratulations.
Hey, congratulations.
Wow. I mean, yay. I didn't think seniors could get those.
He's definitely senior.
It's all the grey hair.
Oh. That's
Congratulations,
not in the ending presentation of awards.
You see the asterisks around the one for the academy. It's secret code.
Oh, So is that not being presented one?
That doesn't exist unless he's done it and we don't know.
It does not exist.
That we know.
That'd be amazing.
I wondered why you put that around it.
And I just
see
like
now you've
to...
used that trick. It's not going to work again.
I just like to say, Fleet Captain, that the nominations came from your whole crew.
Oh,
nomination, I should say.
Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure.
All hail the Cat King.
Fluff Captain.
User was kicked out of your channel.
So
Excellent.
Oh, you bitch.
The thing is, I knew you were ready for that because you came straight back, so you must have been selected briefing room 1.
I'm just used to it. I'm used to being kicked
Yeah.
out.
All right. So, moving on, we have some, I would say an award, but it's not really an award to hand out. I think they can use this to patch up their hole in their newest ship, but this is one given for the state of their previous ship. So we have Commander Zanster. One isn't here. Lieutenant Deadman, and is Swan here?
No, he's not.
Oh, the other one's not here. So, Tor and Swan as well. You are being presented with, I'm not going to say awarded with, you're being presented with the Purple Heart for your surviving of the actions that resulted in the destruction of the TSN Viper. You can now use the metal that you've been presented with, melt down and patch up the holes in the Scorpion.
Right. Begin slow clap.
I'll now have 2, so I guess that's more holes.
All right. Congratulations on not dying.
Hurry up and get wounded some more.
Huzzah,
right.
may you only get 1. Oh, wait.
Finally, we have one more officer. Iscarian has been keeping a close eye on the requirements for promotion for this officer. They've contributed a lot to the division since they have joined, including a lot for the senior officers. They've proved themselves to be capable in multiple roles, and yeah, and have fulfilled all the requirements needed to be promoted to the next rank. So can say Lieutenant Junior Tetra, you're being promoted to full lieutenant.
Wait for it.
Channel group changed.
Hey! Congratulations.
Thank you. Nice. Thank you, sir.
We
That
were
means you have to
expecting a
buy the
speech
next
now,
round of
didn't we?
drinks.
Yeah.
The rank of lieutenant comes with more privileges aboard ship, and that includes more space for cats.
Good.
More space in cats, correct. Excellent. All right.
I think you need to get your hearing aid checked, sir.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on. It's all right in space. Nobody can hear the cats yowl.
Oh.
We have 2 opening simulations going on in parallel this shift. The first one is going to be run by Ensign Pierce as part of his refamiliarization tour of Command and Control. The second one is going to be a test of the new command systems to see if they work. Those taking part in the new command systems will do that within the simulation suites, I think, just to make it a little bit easier. And it depends on numbers, depending on how many simulation suites we use. The new command systems are at a point now where they are usable, and we can design the simulation and try it out and see how things go. I know Lieutenant Tetra, you've had a recent look at the simulation systems as well, and I know Lieutenant Commander Garian, you've had a look, and we've managed to get them into a usable state with the division. If you are interested in doing that, we'll report to the Simulation Suite 1. Those officers who are going to be participating in the normal simulation run by Ensign Pierce, then remain here and you'll be assigned to a ship. Pierce, you'll just have to adapt to the number of officers who are with you. So just to be clear, these simulation systems, the new command systems are codenamed Cosmos. There is a 1.3 gigabyte download, and then there's a 13 kilobyte mod to add to it.
Wonderful. All officers who wish to participate in the test of the new command systems, please head to Simulation Suite 1 now.
Don't all move at once.
They're looking for
Gotta
it.
find
They're
it.
looking
Right.
for it.
If you need to
Wait
find
for
it, it's under department TSN
Academy.
Academy.
I'm getting the feeling
Follow
that
that man.
a bunch of us are gonna get volunteered.
This is entirely voluntary.
These people not want to play Cosmos?
I don't possess it.
You will get it.
You will get you will be given it. All right, I'll be doing Simulation Suite 1. And I will leave you guys get organized with Yasim.
Indeed. I myself will also be heading to Simulation Suite 1, but I have duty officer duties to perform first.
Roger that. We'll hang on
Okay.
for you.
How many officers are we left with then? So
12 plus 1 in CIC.
indeed. So I'm gonna run
Bef-
3
Before
or 4.
we decide how many ships we should ask Mr. Pierce, do we have a briefing for the sim?
Not really. I'm gonna throw shit at you and good luck.
Will there be extensive shuttle operations?
Not as far as I'm planning.
Okay, then we can go 3 of 4 or 4
Negative,
of 3.
Actually. There's only 11 officers available to be
Oh,
assigned to
that's
ships since I myself
'cause
am
you won't
joining
be
the
here.
simulation. So 2 ships of 6 and 5.
That sounds good to me.
Right, which ships do you want?
I'm the only one.
Lancer and Mr. Vulcan, would you be able to command Saber? Or we have another officer
would
that's
like
permanently
it.
assigned there?
I am not assigned Saber.
I am. I'm the only one.
Yeah. What do we have of Scorpion's crew?
Probably Scorpion. We have Deadman.
Deadman.
Yep. Kalon's here, but he's taking part in the
Yeah, so he doesn't
nuke
count for this
systems.
one.
And I don't think Yui wants to take Horizon, does he?
I'll take him out of Saber if we can get Saber.
Okay, let's do Lancer and Saber. Lieutenant Rainbow, you take command.
Thank you.
Okay, all officers assigned to Lancer or Saber, please head there now. The rest remain for reassignment. Right, I'm gonna have to organize my TeamSpeak a bit so I can see everything. Right, Lieutenant Commander Aposin, could you report to the Saber as well?
All right.
Lieutenant Senior Wilken, Saber?
Saber.
Lieutenant Senior Vimes, remind me what your specializations are?
Primary is communications. I can't remember what my secondary is.
Fair enough. Please also report to the Saber then.
Aye.
Lieutenant Yui, let's have you on the Lancer.
It is becoming a second home.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Or would you? All right, not too late. Lieutenant Deadman, you're also a weapons officer.
I've got engineering as secondary.
All right. I think Wilcon's also an engineer, and Lancer has their engineer. Let's have you on the Saber.
Okay. I will go there.
I'm going to assume Lancer is Fleet Command. So both of you, Lieutenant Engineer Ben and Ensign Quarries, please report to Lancer.
Lancer,
aye.
Whenever I finish doing this, I feel like I did everything wrong.
So Gary,
Hey,
Hello.
Gary, and that tiny URL did not work for me. I got a 500 server error.
It works for me.
Oh, try typing it
I
again.
got the links.
That joystick configuration is actually pretty darn good.
Oh, right, yeah.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
I
need
would
the
like
mod. I don't have that yet.
Can you test this link then? Just to make sure that it's not just me that it works for.
Looks to work for me.
Wait, do I need two different links here?
One's the mod, one's the game.
Okay, it worked this time.
Odd.
Don't ask me why.
I have got a client ready.
I mean, what stations do people want?
Helm.
Engineering.
I have no preference. Stick me wherever is left.
Giggity.
I'm still downloading stuff, so
Where do I put the TSN mod in data?
Yeah,
Yep.
there's two files, just overwrite.
Yeah, it overwrites the ship data.json file and it overwrites the preferences file. It's just those two. So in the ship data, what I've done is I added an extra line in called tags. It's only for the GM, really, but it gives every ship a set of tags that then the GM can use to filter out different ships.
Now I wonder, is the GM console potentially up for testing as well, or will you be handling that for today?
I'll handle it first, but if it goes well and we want it, if somebody wants to give it a shot, potentially we can have that as well.
I think that could be interesting.
Yeah. I'll start off with weapons, but I think we should probably rotate round.
Sounds good to me. We should maybe also test having multiple ships deployed, but we don't have to do that at first. We can do that later.
Yeah. Right, so you've got to make sure that you've ship selected.
What IP, sorry?
Yeah. Oh, shit. Bollocks.
Did he say make sure you have your shit selected?
Clearly, that was exactly what he said.
Definitely.
Get your shit together is the answer. Get your shit together. Right, there's the IP. When you go in, you should see a list of ships: TSN Viper, Saber, Odin, and Firefly. Only select the TSN Saber.
The Viper, what's that one?
Yeah, I know it's.
So you said Saber for now.
Yeah, just like Saber for now. You'll see at the bottom there's three light buttons: assignment, command access, and third. Third is blank, so you can click on third if you like. There's nothing there. Command access is an authorization code. That's for logging in as a fleet captain or a captain or as the game master, which will be known as CIC. And you have to have a particular authorization code to go in there. So like in the future, captains could all have their own captain authorization code that only they know. So like it's your own captain's password, which will be fun. The Firefly is actually configured as a cargo ship at present because I've added cargo running in there with collecting credits. I don't think the Odin's configured properly. The Viper, I think, is configured as a battlecruiser. It will take me a couple of seconds just to change that, though, if we wanted to try out multiple ships. So yeah, select the Saber. As soon as you select one of the consoles, the ready button should come up at the bottom, and then you should click the ready button as well.
Helm is standing by.
Weapons standing by.
Engineering standing by.
I have yet to be assigned a station. I can take SciComm for now.
Yep.
Give me one of those. Give me comms or Sci. You take the other one.
Oh,
So
absolutely.
Sounds like you've got command as well, Zanster.
I have command.
Then I will take comms because science makes more sense for the commander.
We can, let's say, rotate.
Yeah, another thing as well, you can select multiple consoles so multiple people can have help if we wanted.
I wish you still had the main screen console. I missed that.
Yeah. But most people now have got an actual view.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing these custom consoles. Are we still able to modify them if we wish?
You can still rearrange
yeah.
them.
Yeah, you can still. The only thing is when you switch off a console and back on, it goes back to the default layout because I've not added the function to be able to switch that off. Right. Everybody's got ready.
No, not quite. I'm just now plugging in the IP address. I just finished
That's
the
fine.
install.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Server group assigned.
0.1.
I mean, you should be able to join mid-sim, but I'll wait till you're in properly.
198. And I just added this to my wish list.
Okay. You said
this
click
is
on
more of a-
Saber, and I'm Science. Is that right?
Correct.
And y'all made me the commander. Okay, so I got Saber, Science, and Ready clicked.
Excellent. Okay. So, cross your fingers.
Actually, I can cross my fingers while holding HOTAS. Okay.
Okay. So, at the top is your console. Do you know, like normal? So you can, if you
this
have
has
multiple
changed.
consoles selected. So there's Helm, Weapons, Engineering, Science, Communications, if you've got them. At the bottom are sub-consoles. So, for example, if you're on Helm, there's two sub-consoles. There's Maneuver and Pilot. If you're on Weapons, there's Targeting and Controls. If you're on Engineer, there's Main Engineering and Ship Systems. On Science, there's Active Sensors, Navigation, and Visual Sensors. And on Communications, there's Comms and there's Interface. Feel free to explore the sub-consoles. Any questions, give me a shout.
Yeah, what are the things on the right that says Active CIC and TSN? What is that?
Which console are you in?
I'm in Science.
Those are filters.
Okay.
So if you just fly straight forward, you'll see that fly at warp 3 and it puts you in like the fuel collection mode, by the way.
Warp 3 and puts me in fuel collection?
It does, yeah. Can you see it now filling up with
Yeah,
that's
asteroids.
temporary,
A bunch of
by the way.
asteroids showing up.
So
That's
if you click active, it will get rid of all those asteroids.
Okay.
All right.
The joystick controls do not work as anticipated. I configured them, but they are definitely not working for roll.
Cool.
I think the weird thing is on the Helm, it used to have a bar underneath the. Do you know about the pad thing? It used to have a bar underneath that would roll the ship, and he's got rid of it and like combined it into your turn, which is a bit weird.
Yeah, I'm completely unable to roll.
Yeah, he also limited the pitching up and down.
Actually, yeah, I can't do it at all now.
Right.
It just jitters.
So you should be able to, like if you use that thing there, you can pitch up and down, but yeah, there's something wrong there then. Right.
No, still
Just say
can't
I've
pitch even with
created
the
your forum post for testing feedback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Science, you've got ping, which what it does is it pings everything within a certain radius of you. So like it will just give a signature. So you can see.
So
I think
bearing
Helm, you can see the pings. So
325, we have a TSN signature.
Yep.
One moment, I need to invert my yaw.
The U means unknown, so it's not reading as friendly. Basically, it's reading as a different side. That's just one of the stations, so don't worry about that. You can also go into your navigation, and then in the top right, there's a drop-down menu. You can select the system that they're currently in. And then at the bottom, you should be able to select like chorus command.
No. So active sensors navigation.
No. At the bottom, navigation, the sub-menu.
Okay. Yeah.
And
it says
then,
Minerva, Greta, I-57, and Chorus.
Yes. Click on that chorus command. There you go. And now what it does is it sets
It
a
tells
nav
you
point
where
to
it
there.
is.
Yeah.
Yep,
And
I
that
can see it.
nav point stays, and then the Helm can fly it. So helm, you've got 2 consoles. You've got maneuver. Pilot is just one to look cool, basically.
I'm currently using that one as a main screen.
Yeah. So if you want to fly, actually seeing out the front instead of just looking at the thing, it just rearranges the console for you. Weapons, obviously, you've the standard things: shields up, loading torpedoes. In controls, you've got a safety. That safety stops you accidentally targeting allies, and you've got auto targeting, which will also mean that, like, say if you have to focus on something else, it will automatically target the nearest hostile.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not going to tell you bugs live. I'm going to put them all in the chat.
Are you seeing bugs?
Only 3. But
3?
I think it's more Artemis issues, and I think you know about them already.
Right.
Can you note one for me that apparently sometimes switching between pilot and maneuver gets rid of the information block on the top right on the maneuver screen?
Let me just finish writing mine, then I'll re-ask you for that in a moment.
I'm
That's
already
interesting.
writing it down, Gary. It's fine.
Thank you.
All right. Engineer, you've got main engineering. To move the Damcon teams around, you click on the blue guys, and then you click where they want to go, and they'll move.
Yeah, I got that.
You've got your sliders. In the ship systems, you've also got like a list of everything in there, your teams and your systems. Science, you've got the most different things, I think. So there's no jump point, so you can click on jump point scan and nothing will happen. There's the ping that you've already
Oh, that's what
already
JP
tried.
stands for.
Yeah.
Jump point. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
so-
didn't know what JP stood for.
Because there's tethered and untethered jump points, so there's like natural jump points now that we've got instead of them all being a jump gate. And the natural jump points wander, so you might know where they are, but they'll drift. No jump points in this system though. And then visual sensors, I was thinking later of adding on like the ability for some ships to jam your scanning, so you'll get no information from them. So you'd have to use visual sensors.
I do not appear to be able to dock.
That's because we don't have docking authorization at the moment. That's something communications needs to do.
Yeah. So comms, you've got comms, and then you've got interface. If you look at the dock access code,
I'm on
you need to
comms.
click in the update code, type in Quebec Romeo 229 X-ray, and then confirm, and then
We should now have docking authorization.
there you go.
Docking confirmed.
All right.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it means that you can dock at any station, but there was discussion of like, oh, you could potentially have to hack into a station to get docking.
Or you have
Right.
to have pre-authorized codes to put in.
Precisely. I also added to the GM the ability to see those codes, so I can get all the codes for the other ships for you as well. Let's see. All right.
There are some cargo contracts on this station that we could take on.
And what
Go
are
for
those
it.
contracts?
So these are basically like the side quests. We could, for example, here's one contract to deliver munitions from this station to Greta station, which would net us some credits.
Let's take. Is that the only one, or is there another one?
There are others, yeah, but I have to click through this whole menu to figure out what they are.
Well, let's take that first one. Pick up cargo and take it to Greta.
Yeah. There's also a contract to ship 8 cats to Greta station. I am, of course, accepting that one.
Come on.
Is that the same? Is that the same contract?
No, this
No,
is a separate
munitions.
contract, but the same
Well, I was
destination.
just wondering if the cats were considered munitions or not.
They are not, no.
How dare you?
Right, so we have 2 cargo contracts headed for Greta station, which I
All
have
right,
both accepted at the moment.
Okay, I have put Greta on the navigation, so let's undock. So I have a question. In this version, do you actually have to undock, or you just engage the engines like the original Artemis?
I think you just fly away.
All right, I see Greta. I do have one problem. I tried to open a second helm console on another screen, and initiate dock now takes up about an eighth of my screen.
Yeah, there's definitely work to be done on the UI scaling and switching between full screen and not, and saving user preferences and stuff like that. Because it seems the game understands full screen and the smaller window as different presets. Is what I'm gathering.
Is there any way to you have to relaunch the client, don't you?
No, there's if you press, I think, numpad minus, then you should see highlights around all of the UI elements, and you will be able to click on any corner to resize it, to click in the middle of it to drag it around. So you can fully rearrange the UI to suit you.
Numpad minus, or hail every ship contact in TeamSpeak.
Yes,
for me, that's channel commanders.
Yeah, the official recommendations for whisper lists are conflicting with this particular hotkey.
I ignore the official recommendations.
I changed it ever since I started interacting with Cosmos.
You've picked up 8 cats.
We have picked up 8 cats, that is correct.
Is that just a different name or a slang name for tribbles?
All right,
Yes.
heading for
Don't breed
Greta.
like tribbles.
Have you looked
Thank
at the
God.
other messages coming through, Tetra?
No. All right. Minerva Station is detecting unknown S. Why are you using
Ignore that one.
periods for spaces?
You don't ask.
Yeah. I just disconnected and reconnected to take on comms. I clicked the wrong button, but it all connected fine, Xavier.
Good.
Okay, so how do I tell how far away Minerva is, or can I?
Station Greta is detecting Kralians closing in on their position.
Orders, Captain.
No, we're not going to worry about them. We're going to deliver our cats and munitions first.
I mean,
and then
that's
if
the
they're
same
still in
place.
trouble, is it still
It's the
Greta
same
that we're going
place,
to?
yeah.
Well, then conveniently, we're already on our way there.
Understood. Proceeding to Greta.
Load the cats in the torpedo tubes.
Alas, they are not munitions, is from what I understand.
I will nuke you.
With the cats? What are you putting
Good
inside those
idea.
cats? Jesus. I fed them
They're
plutonium.
feeding them wet food.
They sleeping on the warp core.
I'm coasting us at warp 3 just for FCS reasons. If we want to increase the pace here,
Our energy isn't really decreasing.
Yeah. So my question is, what is our top warp speed?
4. Before engineering intervention, I'm assuming.
All right, increase to warp 4.
Accelerating.
Suggest we boost warp and see what the effect is.
Oh, now the energy is going down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, warp 4
So,
really uses energy, doesn't it? Blimey.
Energy use of the ship generally still needs some tweaking. It's currently using energy very quickly, which is why
All right,
we've
drop
added
back to
the
warp 3.
Warp 3.
That's boosted warp.
Oh, that feels like a warp 4.0.
Perhaps we go warp 3 boosted.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the station? No,
Looks
That
like
is not the station. That is an intermediate point that we can wave as we go by.
Okay, maintaining full
Nuke target. No.
We're running low on energy.
Oh yeah, energy 20%.
Warp 3.
Yeah.
I think we have.
Did
been
you
going
not hear
warp
me
3.
saying
That's
drop back
warp-
to warp 3?
We have been going warp 3. That's with warp boosting energy drain, I'm assuming.
Oh,
It
okay.
might be locked
So-
to the speed.
If you ping now, you should be able to see the unknown target. There you go.
Yes.
Energy is recovering.
It says scanning 100%.
Recommend
Standing by
requesting
weapon
dock for
systems.
Greta.
Now it's scanning.
Do we need a
It's shown
dock
as red.
access code for Greta?
It's shown as red though.
Probably.
The Greta showing us red is, I believe, a bug. A known
Yeah,
bug.
don't worry about that. Dock access code is 42765.
What? That did not type in. Confirmed.
Ah,
Final
typing in that
approach.
dock access code, whatever just happened, just reset all my custom weapons console.
No, did you cycle in and out of your weapons console?
No, I purposely stayed on it because I
I'm
knew that would
transferring
happen.
the
Okay.
munitions
No,
to Greta.
did you go to the comms screen and then back?
I've got that on a different window.
All right.
It's the
So
second time it's happened. I'm intrigued to try that again.
I wonder if it's because it's the render thing. Okay.
What
Alright,
did
so
you
all
do
three-
exactly, Garen?
I didn't do anything. It's something else impacting the weapons console. I think it was when you submitted the code for docking. Let me just, well, if we can recreate the bug, we can. That'll be good.
Oh, by the way, the coolest bit, you press cam once, it goes to first person view. You press cam twice, and it switches to tracking the weapons target. You press camera 3 times, and it just sits behind the saber. So I suggest that as you're engaging Krellians, you cycle the cam mode, because it is so cool flying and target and seeing the target as you fly. It's just...
Can we get a
comms, can you complete our
a lot.
contracts?
We have successfully delivered 3 munitions and 8 cats.
All right, let's go engage 296. Best I could tell, that's what it's called.
Bearing 296. That is target Alpha 71.
Alpha 71. Okay. Now, I will say that I scanned all these, and every one of them has an error at the bottom where they're supposed to be Intel text.
Yes, I just put that in.
Okay.
That's deliberate by me. I know exactly what that is.
Preparing for
Okay.
hard about. Oh, nope, it's tracking us.
Okay,
Alright.
anytime I hear the beep beep, it's resetting my weapons screen, whatever that beep beep is.
Oh, that
Oh, that's
is
the
me selecting a target, a comms target.
Alright.
Cool. The
Can we get a
comms
target
officer
on
can
Alpha
fry
71?
the weapons officer.
Can we target
Yes.
Alpha 71?
Yeah, that's what's resetting the weapons screen, is the comms, whatever you were just doing there.
You mean
I'm
like
pressing the camera button.
the position of the widgets?
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Does someone else have helm selected?
I do.
We're
I
flying
seem
backwards.
to be occasionally losing helm
Flying
authority.
forwards.
I suddenly lose the ability to turn.
I do not have any joysticks connected, and I do generally not have the window active. I will pay attention to that, see if it's interfering. And if it keeps happening, I'll disconnect it.
I'm virtually unable to turn right now.
I've just disconnected
we're
my
turning.
helm.
I just boosted your maneuvering up.
All right.
All right. Weapons, can we target A71? Thank
Yeah.
you. There we go.
Changing target also
Pink looks
resets the weapons.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Okay.
All right, get us in B mark.
Entering beam range.
I wish I could see the main screen.
All right, so how do we tell on the science screen that we're actually firing? Do we not get that information?
I think you don't.
Okay.
You are firing.
I can see it.
I
on the
can
main
see our
screen.
beams.
I can see our shields going down.
I mean,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
effects are
Weapons.
great.
Just about to
20%?
fail.
Yeah.
Those are strong.
Weapons has
3%.
Permission to load and fire torpedoes.
Yes.
Front shields down, taking damage.
Loading
All right.
torpedoes.
Backing us up.
Point our butts at them. Let's do this with torpedoes. Do torpedoes come out the front, or does it matter?
Target is turning
They're
away.
non-directional.
Perhaps we scared them off.
Yeah, it's forward shields are down.
I can't
It's not
turn
going to
again.
stay. It's not gonna.
Yeah.
It's not gonna stay with you if its forward shields are down.
Smart AI.
Yeah.
Are you sometimes
Smarter.
bringing maneuver down, Kalon?
Maneuvering still at 100%.
Let's see if we can wipe him out.
All right, back in beam range.
The enemy shows front shields at -3.
There it goes.
There we
Target
go.
destroyed.
All right, engage Delta 67
Omega 1.
Omega. Yeah.
Oh, I like that it shows you on the ship information what torpedoes are loaded in the tubes.
Does
With
it?
a little homing, it says 4 TT, and if I fire 1, it will go to 3T, and then
Oh,
last 2 homings going in the tubes.
that's good information.
Can we use homing missiles as energy sources?
No.
No. Okay. Then fire them and let's go dock up and get some more torpedoes.
Tubes are boosted.
Last homings are out. We have 3 nukes, 6 EMPs, and 6 mines remaining.
Coming about. Can I get a ping for Greta?
I thought it was already there. Yes.
It's still there.
I think that, at least on my screen, it still shows.
I was just filtering out red.
Greta.
Come
I
on.
believe our docking
So-
permits are still valid.
Docking permission is still valid indeed, yes.
It's an old code, but it should still work.
It checks out.
Helm, fly casual.
Right, I've had a go on the weapons, so does anyone want to swap out? I do need to step away for about 2 minutes.
We
so
have 3 contracts for Minerva from this station.
I have disconnected from
Get
weapons.
torpedoes
Tetra, do you want
first.
to take it?
Do torpedoes automatically load, or do we have to ask for them?
We do not have to ask for them, but not all stations have them.
Greta does not have the ability to restock your torpedoes because it's a civilian base.
Oh, okay. What other munitions do we have besides beams?
Nukes and mines, I believe, but I'm not sure how many. So,
All right. So how would I get the information about what stations have what munitions? Is that something comms does, or can science get that information?
it would be something comms does, like there should be a hail station, but like the transmit status thing that is in Artemis 2. However, the button's not there. I believe.
All right. Set course
Xavier
for
has-
Indigo.
Yeah.
Set course for Indigo 57. We'll see if they have torpedoes.
I thought we might execute a Delta 67 because they're not turning to face.
If they're going to run away, then we should shoot them down with our beams.
It appears the station
range.
didn't recharge our shields either.
No. Welcome to hard mode.
Weapons, please target Delta 67. Oh, it is already. That's what the pink
yeah.
thing is. I'm looking for a red ring, but it's a pink plus.
Target
with
destroyed.
a faint
Proceeding to
ring.
Indigo 57.
In the pink.
If November 00 does not turn to face us, but he is. So yeah, take us to Indigo 57. Warp factor 3. Do not boost. See what fuel we can gather along the way.
I don't appear to be
working
able
as
to
a
toggle
gear,
the
this is
shields
great.
back off.
There's shields off. There's shields on. I toggled it there. What's really weird is that I've got a readout of all the clients connected and what console you're looking at. I can't believe it's working.
I mean,
This has
You
been
should do.
hours.
Yeah.
But I mean, in fact, it's not even been hours. How long has he been working on Cosmos? I think this
Do
is
we
like
have-
a year of work.
Do
Is
we have
this
docking
the
permission for
first-
Indigo 57?
what's the authorization code?
Authorization code is Sierra 189.
It's worth noting that this is probably the first online
Confirmed?
test of the Cosmos early release.
Yep.
Yeah,
Dock
Nice.
successful.
it's working so well.
Oh,
This
well done,
one
you just
is
said that.
industrial, so we should be able to get torpedoes from this guy, right?
I have delivered some medical supplies from them. I nabbed a
And-
contract for them from Greta before we
Very
left.
good.
Energy is full. Shields are still recharging.
What about torpedoes?
Looks at 0.
Are they still at 0?
They are on my screen.
I really can't see what ordnance they have because that particular feature is currently not working.
Apparently, we've got
Tuesday.
6 EMPs, 6 mines, 3 nukes, no homings.
Everson, you're constantly whispering to something. I'm not sure what.
I'm holding numpad minus.
Yes, that's.
I bet the people on the other ships are so
All right,
confused.
so we thought they were going to give us torpedoes, but they did not.
I think the command base should.
All right.
But yeah, so this is an industrial base. It depends on.
On
Did
the
I add
chorus
it? Which
command.
ones?
No, it just reset everything that I finished setting up.
Yep.
Oh man, this is really hard to see.
There's default layouts, I'm afraid. They're enabled.
What is our energy status?
I am
Energy
going
full.
to add a feature so
Very
that
good.
you can remove the default setup, or you can have your own setup. But I've not added that feature yet. It should just be a simple button of disable default.
These shields take a long time to recharge, and this is boosted at 245%. And now they're finally full.
I wonder if that's a thing in the preferences.
It could be based off of the shield values, just like in the previous edition.
Play
Otherwise,
heat up coefficient, play coolant coefficient, torpedo homing damage, mine trigger, energy cost of one beam shot, player shield's raised energy coefficient, player no energy speed coefficient, player base energy fuel use. Okay.
What was again the code for chorus command?
That's that Quebec Romeo 229 X-ray.
229. I can never remember that number.
Is that something that changes every mission, or is that constant?
No, they're like part of the map.
The Quebec
part of the map,
Romeo
okay.
one is pre-programmed using the system designer tool. So I've gone in and I've said this is what the code is. However, the other ones for India, for Greta and Minerva, are randomly generated codes that I, as game master, can look at and see in my data console, and eventually, like the comms officer will be able to communicate with stations to request those codes.
Very good.
So.
final approach to chorus command.
I suppose it makes sense for a TSN station for us to have the codes, but not for civilian stations.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Comms, are we getting
like
any panic messages from the FAR station saying, "Hey, there's Kralians here"?
I haven't seen any other emergency messages since the initial one, so no.
I hear a keyboard typing. I suspect you're about to get another one.
CIC is sending a panic message, so we better go and save CIC.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, CIC does not show up as one of my pingable locations.
Just as an update, they've got about 10. They said no more than 10 minutes remaining on their sim.
All right. Well, hopefully we can actually dock, pick up some torpedoes, go shoot down the Kralian here shortly. Are we able to dock? Because it looks like we're past it.
I gave the instruction to dock, but it looks like it held the throttle.
There was a bit of I also lost some inputs that didn't seem to go through just now, so there seems to have been a moment of lag.
What about?
And to think, we even had lag, despite the fact that we got rid of the cats.
Do you get the similar feel to what Artemis is?
I feel like it's not completely different. There are similarities, however, the 3D makes it feel like a very different game.
I haven't seen 3D effectiveness on the science console.
It may be worth just in our last sort of 5 minutes just switching around, because I know Zancy, you've not had a chance to do one of the main consoles.
I'm okay.
I am unable to deliver cargo to Chorus Command. I know we have a contract.
I see that we are docked.
But I don't see buttons.
We do not have any nukes. Sorry, homings.
Homings is what we're looking for.
Yeah.
So that's the question. That's the question. Did we get homing torpedoes?
Does not look like it.
All right,
let
so
me
we
check.
shot all our homings. We can't get any more. Let's go back to. If I can put the right ping up.
We
That's
shot
the
our load and we
identified
haven't got
marks.
seconds.
Recommend
Okay,
maximum warp.
Go for it.
Boosting.
Let me run.
I'll give you an energy countdown. 50, 40,
Adjusting
30,
to warp 3.
20,
Energy use is crazy.
10, 5,
Drop to
0.
warp 3.
We are at warp 3. Engineering needs to also revert settings. It seems to be tied to engineering as well. So it
Oh
might
yeah,
be
sorry.
looking at an
Courage
absolute
Commander's
speed.
only got refuel and docking. Greta's got refuel and docking. Eva's got refuel and docking.
We were
India
set up for
57's
failure.
Got refuel and docking.
Energy now 25%.
Sorry, I've not actually made it with restock.
Just
All right.
blame Xavier.
Maximize our fuel collection capability. So pull the power out of whatever system we're not using, which is
I
everything.
have a so much straight
but
course we
warp.
want to take from maneuver.
It's interesting now to see how well you can take on one Krellian cruiser with a battle cruiser.
Well,
It
I just
immediately wiped us out.
I didn't use any of the heavy weapons. Go ahead and how many tubes do we have?
2.
Load up Omega 3.
I have no sensor pings. There we go.
There doesn't seem to be any visual cue on weapons that we are firing or being fired upon.
Right. Okay.
Effectively maximum energy.
Yeah.
Add that
Approaching
to the
November
thing,
00.
All right.
I will pass that on
As soon
to
as
Tom.
you're in
It
range, deliver Omega 3.
Like the screen shake. That was good.
You can see when you fire torpedoes, though, can't you? Because they appear, and it's the
beams.
Right, it's the beams. I'll pass that on to Tom. That there's no feedback that you're firing beams.
To be fair, that's in Artemis 2. There's no feedback on weapons console either. You only get the sound effect via the main screen.
You also get the console shake.
If you get hit, not if you're shooting.
No, but you do get to see a little graphic that discharges and recharges.
If you're in
manual,
in
yes.
weapons. No, sorry, yes.
Weapons, are we in range for Omega 3?
We are.
Please launch.
Garion?
Who is our weapons officer?
Garion?
He released
No,
it.
Tetra's got it.
Oh.
What? Okay, I guess I am going to.
Didn't
I was
hear
just
that.
looking at it. Well, loading
Sorry, I
loading
had-
Omega 3 now.
I had to
Oh,
step away, so I
snooks.
said.
Sorry, I
They're
didn't
so
catch that.
pretty.
EMP out. Nuke out.
I wonder if we're in range of the splash damage.
Negative.
Shields boosted.
All right, so
Let's
it survived an
destroy
EP and a nuke. Let's send him another nuke. How many nukes do
Nuke
we have?
loading.
Is it
How many
invading?
do we have?
Invading, yeah. Oh, that's so good.
Okay, should I fire?
Oh yeah.
Nuke out. Second nuke out. We have no nukes left.
What else do we have?
It's still alive.
6
Yeah,
mines.
Jesus
All right,
Christ.
stand by to load up. Yeah, load up 2 mines. Oh, there, he finally blew up. Switch targets.
You must have died from radiation poisoning.
I guess.
Well, what happens is when a ship gets to the point where it's being destroyed, it has a state. And if you look on like a console with a main screen, like if you go into the science visual sensors, you'll see it like sparkling and crackling across it before it explodes.
So even if they're destroyed, they linger a bit on the sensors.
Load
Oh,
up
yeah,
EMP and mine.
I've got 2 mines right now.
It means that during the point where
Unloading
it
them all.
starts to die and where it finishes dying, I can slot in something that happens. So I could get it to drop a black box automatically, or I could get it
EMP
to evacuate, launch
Deploy
life
mine.
pods and stuff.
Shields up.
Mine out.
Yeah.
Now,
See
I
what the
don't know
mine
if
does.
I don't know if it's been noticed, but apparently the cats have eaten CRC's cake, bastards. That's literally what it says.
It does.
All right, the
This blue
Kralian
and blue is
seems
so
to
hard to
be
read.
avoiding the mine somehow.
Be below the mine? He's
Probably.
below the mine.
Can't see the mine on
That's
the
going to make
visual.
echo runs really difficult with 3D, isn't it?
If you
Huh.
press the cam
Alright.
again, it will and again.
Put us on the same plane as the Kralian, and let's try the echo run
Hang on
again.
a second. Let me get it. I'll get it. Oh, I need a helm, don't I?
It doesn't
I got
work.
Right. Helm.
It is not
Uh-huh.
working.
Front.
Oh,
Is weapons
no
target.
weapons target. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
So now we can.
Stand by to drop
There
out
you
of the
go.
mine.
That is
Point our
so.
point our butts at him.
Standing
Doug
by.
asked for that so he could make some cool videos, and I was like, I said to Tom on the call, I was like, that's such a cool feature. It looks awesome.
Launch yet. I want to make
And it
sure we're
was
on
like,
the same plane.
oh, it wasn't actually something added deliberately.
Can we boost maneuver?
Move up, boost.
I'm assuming that's going to be pitch.
Raise shields.
Shields up.
So who's flying? Who's helm?
I am.
Orson.
Are you using the maneuver console or the pilot console?
Maneuver.
All right, go ahead and drop it and just fly in a straight line. Hopefully he'll run over it this time. Are we on the same plane?
Ish.
No, that's why I was trying to do. But our ability to change planes seems rather limited.
I think that's a
Okay.
joystick
The
issue on the game side.
The sim has
But
finished.
I can't even do it via the
All
helm
right.
control pad.
Yeah, so the thing is, it
detonated.
got,
All right, he hit the
it
mine.
blew up. The mine blew up. So the thing is, if you got a joystick connected, then doing it with the mouse doesn't really work because the joystick input just overrides anything you're doing with the mouse.
All right, so Kralians are a lot stronger in this game than they used to be. They can survive a mine, a couple of nukes.
Change
At
vessel
present,
data.
at present, the balance is not quite right yet.
All right.
In for beam combat.
Yeah,
In
just
combat.
go nose to nose with them and let's try and kill them that
Nose
way.
to nose, eye.
Boost front shields.
Front shields boosted, as are beams.
Nice.
Again,
turning
if you
away.
can see a main screen,
We
it's
are-
so cool watching the beams.
Yeah. Well, there is no main screen,
All right, the
Xavier.
enemy
You gotta add a
shields
main
are
screen.
down.
Yeah. Well, I could add it
I
as
think
a
they're
subconsole to
exploding.
everything.
Look at them go.
Yeah. Boom. There you go.
Boom.
All right.
Very nice.
Our time is up for this simulation.
Yep.
Did anyone get
Okay.
from the other simulation when we were supposed to return?
There
They
you go.
no.
Thank you very much.
Hang on.
Yep. Thank you.
Yes,
How
thank
did
you.
you find it?
Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
Get me-
the
get
balance
me
things need to be worked
presets.
out, but yeah.
Hold on.
If Tom is at all interested in playtesting footage, feel free to direct him to my stream.
10
Absolutely.
past the hour.
Thank you.
12 minutes. Yes, presets would be cool, but not necessarily right now.
Presets, what do you mean?
For
Engineering
engineering.
presets, yes, please.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
And joystick controls need to be fixed.
Yeah. I've got a nice list of bugs for Xavier.
There is the
Yeah.
Cosmos testing feedback channel, so feel free to
Yeah.
post them and collate them in one place.
But from the look of it,
Didn't we create Cosmos Sandbox feedbacks channels specifically
did.
for this?
Oh,
yeah,
where am I seeing that?
There's a different section in Discord.
Oh, okay. Just because I saw that there was previous Cosmos testing. All right, I will move it to
all
that.
right, okay, yeah. I'm going to. I think I might delete that Artemis. Do I want to delete that Artemis Cosmos?
I think that's for you to decide.
Yeah. Some of the bugs that we saw there are game bugs, not sandbox bugs.
Yes, and that's.
But don't worry, just post what you think, and I will sift through what's a game bug and what's a sandbox bug.
You are going to have to be the person doing that because no one else can, really.
Yeah, absolutely. But I could spawn enemies, could move to engage them, you could dock stations.
I couldn't hail
They would
stations.
recharge you. You couldn't, or you could. Or
I
you
could
could
not.
get
The
pick up
button is
contracts.
still disabled because of the bug we were looking at yesterday.
Yep. You could fly the ship. You could do the engineering stuff. You got damage and you had to repair it. How were you finding the damage and repair?
Yeah, pretty simple. I mean, we didn't get any system damage, just hallway damage. But yeah, the interaction for the damcons was fine.
Fab.
I still maintain that
Right.
the selected unit of damcons should change color to indicate that it is selected.
Yeah, that would be nice. Also, if we have, say, hit points on the damcons like we do, obviously we do in Artemis 1, 2, that would be something nice to see as well, because we don't know what health value the teams have.
Yeah. Well, at present, they're either alive or dead.
No,
So
that's
it's
fine.
one or the other. If they'd have been hit, you'd have seen them turn to a little medical bag icon.
And then they're dead.
But-
There's currently no way to revive them.
Yep.
So one of the things that I noticed in Artemis 2, whenever you zoom in and out, you have the faint light blue grid lines that give you an indication of the scale that you're at. I didn't see any grid lines, so it was hard for me to tell until I zoomed out so I could see asteroids what the scale was.
You have the red
Right.
circle now. There should have been a red circle, which
Yeah,
has...
no, I could see those circles. When you got to a certain level, though, there were no more circles.
Fair.
The circles were helpful. So I was just thinking of an overall. Are we not going to have grid lines like we did before?
No.
Okay.
No. So the circles, what's replacing the grid lines? So the circles are different at different ranges. So I think the red one's at 5,000, and then they're going from there.
Okay.
I can confirm red is 5,000.
Okay.
See, the red is meant to be the limit of what the helms console can see, but we've tripled that distance that what the helms console can see. Because to be quite honest, if you're at warp 4, you end up drifting 5,000.
Yeah.
But I think I'm incredibly happy. Actually, you played it like Artemis.
Yeah. Enjoyable.
Yeah, definitely. Still missing a few of the things that were in Artemis, but we'll have to
absolutely,
just be patient. I'm sure they'll be coming.
Yeah, I think just like few creature comforts and things like that, but it's developing, so I'm happy to, I would be happy to play that again.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Well done, Xavi.
Thank you, Wise.
Thanks, darling. Right, let's have a break.
When's the break till? Sorry.
Right.
10 past.
10 after.
10 past,
Yeah.
thanks.
You
7
got like
minutes.
6 minutes. Yeah.
Right.
And you'll have to tell everybody that they missed out.
I will do.
Yeah.
Right, see ya.
So is one of the widgets a cat?
We did have a contract to pick up and drop off cats.
Yeah, there was a cargo type cats.
You all missed out.
Yeah, you did. It was great.
Superb.
Oh, I hope someone was streaming it.
I was.
Good thing.
How many crashes did we have? How many crashes?
0.
Zero
Good
crashes.
thing about
several
cargo
bugs,
type-
but no crashes.
Good thing about cargo type pets is you don't have to put them in an oxygen cargo bay.
Yeah, they come in little spacesuits.
Well, the cargo cars, they are a foodstuff for certain of the USF. So realizes the delivery of cats went straight to the restaurant.
Xavier, you're breaking
Yeah, I'm
up.
sorry, Mr. Fleet Captain. I didn't hear any of that. You were breaking up super hard.
You have a 47%
Damn it.
packet loss.
The toaster reveals himself.
Cat got your tongue?
Yeah.
Okay, you win.
You win this shift, Donovan.
Anyway,
There's a card against humanity card in there somewhere.
Ooh, hold that thought.
oh yes, we have a
Yeah.
TSN Cards Against Humanity pack.
That we're currently actively working on. We don't have enough cards yet.
No.
When
Cards
opening the
against
airlock,
TSN?
make sure you prioritize adding the
Kittens.
captains. Just one. Right. I keep getting out of the packet. I don't know why. Our first mission, Mrs. Esther, I believe you have briefing for it. Is that correct?
I do. So due to the continued radio silence in certain systems, the 4th Light Division is to scout out some of these areas, including the Promethean system. We're actually going to sweep through a variety of sectors in the Promethean. We will start in Sector 11, and essentially we will be going counterclockwise on the trailing half of the system. That would be sectors 11, 12, 8, 4, 3, and 7. And just for your edification, I will put a stellar cartography link out there for those of you who don't have that handy.
Can we get those numbers again? Sector
yes.
numbers.
CIC
8,
will
4,
also help
3,
you
and
along
7.
the way. Yeah, 867-5309. No. 11, 12, 8, 4, 3, 7. You're still directed to not destroy TSN ships, even though, they may be infected. We're going to see if we can provide some code cases along the way to assist in getting surrenders from TSN ships so that you don't have to blow them up. These are to be used after you've brought down the shields of the TSN ships, and they are dangerous to use against non-TSN ships. We assume that the area is largely controlled by infected beings, so resupply is likely to be a challenge. Questions?
Is Pierce going to break out into song?
According to the Cards Against Humanity cards, Donovan sings on the bridge.
I do have proof.
Watch it. I have classical musical theatre training.
All right. As we are assigned to ship, we are going to have some classical music that's being sung in the background. I will hand over to the personnel officers and cue the music.
Right.
Oh, we're going to deploy
suppose
Saber, Scorpion, and Lancer.
Say again?
Only 3 ships?
Mm-hmm.
Is that how many
officers do we have?
We have
18.
We have enough for 4.
With 4 on each ship. If we want 5 on a ship, then we only can run 3. Just because we'll have 1 on CIC, that makes 17.
More shuttles.
Are there any shuttle missions here?
There may be, because you may have to, administer the cure along the way. We're trying to find out what's going on, but we're also trying to administer the cure.
Can't we do that through radio?
Are you suggesting that radio cured the video star or something?
Mr. Danster, as you have the most up-to-date information regarding the situation, I will let you determine how many ships we will run. TSN Saber will be running, and I'll allow you to determine the other ships.
Well, let's go with 4 ships.
Roger that. Duty officer, let's go.
Okay, all officers assigned to Saber, Horizon, Lancer, and Scorpion, please head there now. And I have to go dig out the COR. Okay, what have we got?
I would request a reassignment to the Lancer for nostalgia's sake.
Okay, that's fair enough. In that case, please head to Lancer.
Roger that.
That makes them complete. So, Scorpion is going to need a helm and a psychom, it looks like. Well, actually, no. One of them is going to be commanding. Any other folks have any wishes, keeping in mind that Lancer is now fully staffed? No? Okay, Lieutenant Senior Wilkin, if you could head to the Scorpion.
Scorpion.
Lieutenant Senior Vimes, if you could join us on the Saber. Lieutenant Junior Ben, let me think about this for a moment. Could you head to the Scorpion as well?
Scorpion eye.
And Ensign Quaris, please head to the Horizon.
Horizon eye.
Every time I do this, in the end I feel like I made so many mistakes.
And this is why I hand this responsibility across to other people.
Smart. I should do that too.
That was a wise choice.
User in your channel timed out.
Oh no.
Alrighty, let's get this ship up and running.
Let's get this party started.
Oh dear.
Oh,
I'm in a
speaking
good
of
mood.
speaking of party, there is a birthday cake in the ready room.
What?
It's Xavier's 6-year anniversary on Saber.
6 years Saberversary.
Can everyone take their normal stations? Mr. Vimes, are you able to take the Psychons, please?
Certainly can.
Server
Thank you
group
very much.
assigned.
All stations reporting when you're ready.
Engineering
ready.
reads taken.
Weapons is ready.
Engineering is still reading as taken. Ah, there we go. Engineering is ready.
You can blame Wilcon for that.
Oh, good.
Psychon standing by.
Ship is yours, sir.
Roger that. TSN Saber to our ships. Reporting when ship crews are standing by.
Also, Tetra.
Yes.
I love how the first sim he gave me all more senior officers.
It was not even done entirely on purpose, to be honest. But
It was-
you're welcome.
It was just funny.
Lancer, this is Saber.
Saber and Lancer's ready to poke him with the pointy end.
Yeah, that's
Roger.
call HR again.
Prometheus Sector 11, Scout Route 8437. The light division is going in the opposite direction. Do not destroy TSN ships, disable them. Code cases are being granted. Once the shields are offline within the code case, comms and size, so
TSN
just keep an
Saber,
eye on
this
that.
is TSN Horizon.
These court
Does,
cases are dangerous against non-tin ships.
Yep, so they are.
Horizon, go ahead. Saber, Hope is on the horizon.
Hope they don't blow up.
Is
said
Hope
that.
an ensign?
Damn con team member.
Right.
Horizon, is Hope wearing a red shirt?
Nice.
Thank you.
Actually, they recently got a station transfer, so no.
So Hope is no
Please
longer
tell
on the
them to put
horizon.
a shirt on. They can't be walking around shirtless. We have some spare red in stock. They went with the dress uniform, actually.
Does
Was it red? A shade of red, you could say. Excellent.
Sorted.
Captain
Scorpion, this is the Saber.
Captain Wise, should we put shirts on all the cats? They are running around naked.
No,
Yeah,
they have
there's,
their
like I say,
collars and
there's loads
suits
of red
on.
shirt.
What do you think? What did you think, Kieran?
They
Like
have their
some-
collars and little suits on.
like Playboy bunny girls or something.
Oh, I just turned around. Both cats are behind me, and I've just seen Kitty. She's lying on the floor. She's got her head on the bloody mat that's underneath the cat litter,
Scorpion.
which means she's lying on little bits of litter. Oh my god.
I bet that's like a fur massage kind of thing.
Oh, stupid cat.
They don't even
Take
know.
those words back.
She is a stupid cat.
Okay,
I will-
TSN Saber cruising.
Is a bit disorganized. All the rest of the ships are ready.
Come on, we've been
we'll,
ready for
head out.
hours.
Yeah, we were ready first.
We sure
Kieran,
were.
I will
We also
fly
need
to
to
the
work on this
UK
time telling.
if you call your cat stupid again.
You haven't met her. She is a bit without brains.
But in a cute way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Engineering is online.
Helm is ready to ram us into a minefield.
Weapons standing by.
Engineering is happy to report that all presets are working again.
Whoop whoop.
Transponder and IFS systems online.
CIC to fleet.
Command, this is Fourth Light Division. We're standing by for orders.
This sector looks clear. Please head to sector 12. One transition trailing.
That was quick.
All ships. Good job clearing the sector. On TSN Saber.
I mean, that was hard work, that one. Helm come to direction 090. 090.
900.
Go to warp 2.
Warp 2.
Bonk.
Unfortunately, warp 3 in this ship will not regenerate energy.
That is such a shame.
Can I recommend we put our warp to like 115% or something just to annoy Lancer?
Waiting for commands.
I can also do this.
Oh, you're speeding up and slowing down.
It averages out
No.
to warp 2.
Yes.
You know that you're liable to
Horizon.
get throttled by Averson at this point.
Horizon will be cursing you. They were cursing Saber the other night.
Yeah, they were.
Fix the transition in
What is that
10,000.
noise?
All I see is Horizon going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
I don't know if that's thunder or just someone driving a tank nearby, but blimey.
Alright.
They finally invaded the island.
CIC to fleet. Go ahead, command. We are getting no radio traffic. Would you please put Marines on these stations and find out if there's anyone aboard?
When did we start performing welfare checks?
Roger that. TSN Scorpion move to DS31 and the Marine team there. TSN Horizon move to DS06 to deploy Marine team there. Lancer, I want you to scout the local area. Just see what to contact.
And we're going to move to DS15.
Contact Alpha 3.
Saber
moving
to DS31.
I love that you're
Alpha
getting blurry
4,
just
Alpha 2.
staying on Lancer. Extra cool.
Right, that.
Lancer, this is Saber.
Go ahead, Saber.
So you have clear to engage those enemies.
Acknowledged.
Ready for
Alright, do we have the shuttle loaded?
Shuttle loaded with Marines.
Roger that, you clear to launch when
I know
in
that I
position.
didn't actually assign a shuttle pilot. Are you able to do it? Times.
Yep, stand by.
You almost said fish.
I did. Who's fish?
Well,
Don't know. I thought you were playing cards again.
Does your cat prefer fish or chicken?
Even though the food we buy is labelled as fish, when you look at the ingredients, it's like 80% chicken. So apparently
Come to
chicken.
heading 355.
355.
Go to full impulse.
CIC to fleet.
Shuttle, you can deploy to rendezvous point 5, collect our Marines.
Go ahead, Commander.
Roger.
All the Marines report that the stations are devoid of anyone aboard. The automated systems are running, but there ain't nobody home.
Huh.
Roger that, Commander. All ships, you are clear to retrieve your Marine teams.
Helm, direction 000. Lance, we're going to move on to your position to engage this pirate with you.
Saber, this is Horizon.
The Tetra, what are they saying?
Go ahead, right.
Within attack
Saber,
line
we have completed our actions in Delta 4 with DS06.
Roger that, Horizon. Move to position on TSN Saber.
Acknowledge, Saber. Horizon out.
Helm, direction 000.
I0000.
Let's go to Watt 1. We're going to engage Delta 11. Lancer, Horizon will engage formation as Charlie.
Target is 1-1.
I'd be surprised if it survives Lancer's onslaught by the time we get there.
Oh, look, Scott.
Frequency Charlie Charlie.
Charlie, Charlie.
What about?
What about?
Okay, has lost maneuvering.
Scorpion, ensure you're using correct comms traffic.
Science, can you identify what's in
Yes,
Alpha
Saber.
2?
Copy
And
that.
Alpha 3.
Command, Saber.
Go ahead.
Command, we have stole our Marines off these bases, and we're proceeding on mission.
Yes, we are leaving some code cases for you to use against TSN ships. Please pick those up on your way to the next sector, which is one transition corewards.
Roger that. Horizon, you get the one in Alpha 3 at Mark 4. Scorpion, get the one in Alpha 2 at Mark 8. Lancer, Alpha 2 at Mark 5. So we'll get the remaining one.
Helm direction is 021.
021.
Looks like there's going to be enough for. There's 6 and we got 4 ships. I assume there might be more.
Which one do we want?
The one directly ahead of us.
Boop.
There's one. Get the other one as well ahead of us.
All ships are clear to move and pick up a second.
Ah! Full part and impulse.
Full power on impulse.
Scorpion, go for the one Alpha 2 Mark 1.
That's your Saber.
Got it.
Clear to get the other Alpha 3 one.
Saber, this is Horizon. We already have collected
Lance, go
a
ahead.
second secret code case.
Our count
Thank
is
you,
at
though.
2. Do you want us to pick up a third?
Roger that. You can go ahead, Lancer.
Do I pick up this
All
one too?
ships, if you are getting a third, grab a third.
Yeah.
Yep.
Boop.
I must stay away from the transition line until everyone's picked up.
Once Lancer has its final one, we are going to move to the transition along the Alpha line.
Oh, that was something else in that testing. We had no transitions.
Yeah, that was nice actually.
Flew seamlessly from what it just felt so natural.
Hmm.
All right, let's go.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, just wait till we've got multiple ships.
Someone's
Sensors
excited.
updating.
Right, boosting sensors.
Unknown contacts in Bravo 3, Charlie 2, Delta 4. Oh no, Delta 4 is a station.
All right, let's
see.
But they're also targeted.
Go ahead, come on.
Our indications are that these are infected pirates. You are clear to destroy them, but if you can administer the cure, that would be even better, because hopefully they would go back and give that to other pirates. Thus, pirates wouldn't be spreading it. Your choice.
Roger. Come on.
How are we distributing the cure?
Disable the ship, drop medical teams aboard. Your medical teams have been trained on administering the cure. Recommend you drop Marines with them just in case they're belligerent.
Roger that. Scorpion, Horizon, form a battle group, move, engage the hotel group in grid Delta 4. Lancer, I need you to move into Charlie 2 and engage the enemies there, gather them up. Keep them away from the Saber's position in Delta 3.
How are we going to go and engage enemies in grid Delta 3? What we'll do is we'll destroy the heavier enemies, and we'll keep one to be able to try and distribute the cure. Thinking.
Okay.
I don't have much mercy for pirates. Right, engage Foxtrot Force 7. Attack pattern is Delta 3.
Delta 3.
You're going to see Alpha Alpha?
Alpha Alpha.
Horizon, this is Saber.
Target surrenders.
Too late.
My bad. I had fired a torpedo as it surrendered.
Nothing like some good war crimes to get the day started.
Pirates can't really talk about war crimes.
True, true, true.
Our front shield is down.
So it is.
Keep an eye on that damage for me.
I'm going to evacuate my damn cons.
Alright, let's see if we can disable this last one.
Primary beam
Rotary base
75%.
maneuvers. Basic pattern is coming. Can we get them to surrender?
Negative.
You have code cases.
We can only use those on the TSN ships, though.
Yeah. Let's hit them. Delta 1 passes. Let's try and get them to surrender.
Front shield still down.
Restricting fire to their weapon systems.
Let it run.
How are we doing comms with the surrenders? Any luck?
Negative.
Alright, destroy them. We're not hanging around. We don't have time. Give them the opportunity. Alright, let's move to TSN Lancer's position. Direction 312. Lancer.
We'll come to your position.
Let's move to engage Golf
Now,
3-3
Saber, we have
to begin
Tango
with.
on all Echo and Golf Fleet.
Roger that. Good job, Lance.
I'm going to put a team into the front to repair our beams.
Roger. Go attack plan Omega 1 and Golf 3-3.
Omega 1I.
Horizon report.
Saber, this is Horizon. Scorpion has command of this battle group as per your initial order.
Scorpion is down to 3 crew members, by the way. Mr. Wilcon is having issues.
Oh.
Horizon, I suggest you command the battle group.
We are now out of
Acknowledge,
torpedoes.
The report of the battle, there were no pirates who were willing to surrender. We unfortunately had to execute.
Right.
Roger that. Could you use your battle group start investigating these bases, DS4239, and the other stations?
Acknowledge, Saber. Horizon out.
Who is Sam Jester?
Draco. We have no more torpedoes. We can
Roger
use
that.
repeat shocks or go beams. Keep us out the arc sound when ordered to go in.
Yep.
Let's go to the Echo group. Where are they going? We've got fighters out. Continue engaging Golf group with attack pattern Delta 2.
Delta 2I. We're going to get eaten by those fighters quickly, so let's see if we can disable this ship quickly.
Boat classes coming in.
Thank you, engineering.
So what?
Lancer Saber,
Thank you.
Lance, go ahead.
Recommend mines.
we're going to focus on the Echo Fleet until the fighters have bingoed.
Roger that, Lance.
If we do mines, I have a perfect lineup.
Yes.
Lancer, stand by. Formation is now Sigma. Formation is Sigma.
All right, load up mine. Prepare for Echo 1.
Loading mine. Mine ready?
Hard about.
Fighters are returning to base.
Oh.
Let's just do it anyway.
Go back.
Leading elements.
Drop. Oh, alright.
That'll do. No, that's fine. That's what I meant. Good job. See if we can get Golf 8-1 to surrender. Lancer will switch back to formation Charlie.
Targeted weapons? No.
All right, destroy if needed.
Boom.
Okay, let's move to engage Echo group.
Echo? Okay.
Are the beams powered?
Nope. Now they are.
They are refusing to surrender.
Oh god, I'm experiencing a bug here.
Oh no.
If it gets too much, let us know, and you can swap with Mr. Vimes.
Okay, go into fuel collection.
The problem is that my cursor can't leave my
Lancer, this is Saber.
Artemis.
Saber, repeat your left.
Lancer, this is Saber.
Go ahead, Saber.
Lancer, what's your status?
We are energy amber, combat green.
Say again on energy.
Energy amber.
Roger that. Take this time to collect some fuel. Oh, recharge.
I'm going to be a pedant here. Where Donovan says repeat your last is actually incorrect. Radio. If you want someone to say something again, you have to say again, because repeat could be misinterpreted if they've just fired a missile or something. They may interpret repeat as fire the missile again, whereas say again defines it's a voice thing.
Lancer, I've just told off by my executive officer for using the wrong terminology and asking you to repeat your last message. So I should have said say again. Therefore, say again.
It was Donovan who said it.
It was.
I'm gonna have to check UE's stream, see how they reacted to that.
Not actually said again. I don't want to say repeat now. Just in case you start launching bloody missiles everywhere.
Can you repeat?
Mine away.
When you're back at your Lancer.
Command, this is TSN Saber.
Go ahead, Saber.
Command, we have, by the looks of it, we've investigated DS2 and DS39, requesting further information regarding the system and objectives.
Based on the sensor readings, we have found 3 people in this entire sector. They have had the cure administered to them. We need you to proceed on to the next location, which is Sector 4, one transition corewards.
Roger that, command. We'll just allow the other ships to complete their rendezvous, and then we'll proceed.
Who is someone messaging in Saber group chat, or is that a private message to me?
I just put a message into Discord.
About say again.
No, on TeamSpeak.
I mean, there was also a private
I
message to you,
meant
yes.
Discord.
Okay.
TeamSpeak.
Can Lime,
It's
can you
not
please take
important.
over helm?
The
Trying to get
message
this
is
sorted.
not important. You can read it later.
See, the thing is, I'm flying blind right now, and I hate it.
Oh, that you mean.
Yeah, now's a good time for you guys to swap.
Helm is released. I have to restart my computer.
Okay, see you later.
Captain, all ships turn to transition along the one line.
User disconnected from
I
your
assume you
channel.
heard that, Vimes. Yes, he did.
Oh, crap.
Correction, the Alpha line removed from Sector 4, not Sector 7.
Heading, please.
I would say
000.
I would say
Apply.
ignore me, but they already do that, so I don't need to.
User
When I
entered your channel.
assigned Scorpion and Horizon to a battle group, I don't think I said Scorpion in command, did I? I just said Scorpion first.
Yeah, and I don't know that's supposed to be, but that's always been interpreted as whichever ship you say first has command.
Oh, that's interesting, because that's not actually in the documentation. It says the highest ranking assumes command.
Yeah, that's what
it's-
makes more sense.
But that's
Yeah.
difficult to figure out on the spot, isn't it?
See, I see the fleet.
Go ahead.
Hang on a
We're
second,
not
where's
seeing
that
any
link?
traffic here. I'm going to ask you to deploy some Marines on several of these facilities.
Back. Fine, whenever you're ready.
Okay, we've got some rendezvous point on the civilian bases, command post.
Oh, that's
deep
what
space
CP
station.
stands for.
Be advised, the
Yeah.
automated systems may still be functioning, so those weapons platforms may actually shoot at you.
Damn.
Excellent. Everybody loves weapons platforms shooting at you while you're trying to get
I'm
past
Vimes.
them. Let's see.
Horizon Battle Group, move into group Bravo 2, Bravo 3, and deal with those rendezvous points. Lancer, you're in a group with Saber.
Helm direction is 037. Go to warp 2.
037 warp 2I.
Am I going through?
Yeah, you're coming through.
Yeah.
You just may need to wait a moment.
Oh.
You want a boost for that nebula?
Yes, please.
JR.
I think if we are going to do a helm switch over, we'll wait until after this engagement because maybe a bad time. Good time to practice Psycom's Rainbow.
And shuttle. Okay, we've got marine drop zones, I believe.
I've never
3 of them.
disrespected you as much, Garen.
Lancer, this is Saber.
Go ahead.
Take rendezvous point 3. We'll take rendezvous
Rendezvous
point
3,
2.
alright.
Do you have the shuttle, Rainbow?
Yeah, I can do it. What do we need in the shuttle? I don't have the buttons.
Comms
Stand by,
buttons.
cycling. There
Got
you go.
it. Oh, I got him.
Sorry.
Science identified contacts.
I can cover science while our science officer is on the shuttle.
Loading Marines.
Scanning.
There's something on Proteus already, it seems.
Oh, there was Marine teams in them.
Cool.
Marauder arrow.
Roger that.
Rendezvous 2 is our rendezvous?
Yep.
Going.
Alright.
Avoid the asteroid.
Your Battle Group 2, engage India 09.
Saber, Horizon acknowledges. Scorpion, Horizon. Scorpion, we are operating under Kappa with you taking care of the rendezvous, and we will prevent outside fleets from interfering with your operation.
And what an
Horizon,
outside fleet it is.
to Saber.
Are we doing rendezvous 4 too?
Yep, let's move to rendezvous 4.
Loading Marines. Proteus is ready.
On bearing.
Am I clear to launch?
Yep.
Move beyond the perimeter of the command post.
Contact in Delta 1, they are being scanned.
Got.
Another pirate.
Yes. So CP is command post, WP is weapons platform, I is industrial base, R is research base, and then civilian bases are named.
And DS
SY
is deep
shipyard.
space.
Yeah.
Nice.
There's method in the map.
No,
in the
no,
madness.
I'm not doubting that. I just didn't know the specific one.
Alright, let's pick up the rendezvous point 8.
Horizon and Lancer.
Moving for
The Marines
rendezvous 8.
only show people aboard CP-11, and there's only 2 people there. Please deploy medics to administer the cure.
Proteus ready for launch.
It's medics.
Launch when ready.
Lancer, move beyond the perimeter minefield.
Xavier is waiting for the second shoe to drop.
The what?
I feel like you're being rather careful with the fleet placement because you're expecting something big to happen anytime soon?
Contact Bravo 1.
Well,
Okay.
let's pick up Rendezvous 1.
That's just him being wise. Let him be.
Strongbow. Dark fruit.
Proteus is ready.
All right, here's launch. Lance, are you clear to pick up RV.9?
Launch when ready.
I once had
Gonna be on the
a
perimeter.
I once had a keg of Strongbow Dark Fruit that exploded. Covered the walls in purple stains.
What?
Okay, let's go on the weapons platform. 3677 direction is 048.
048, aye.
Marines are ready for extraction.
You need to go back.
I'm still looking for Factron.
Just send the sending the shuttle.
I can long range off.
Yep, from here.
Avoid the asteroids.
And the weapons
And right,
platforms,
Proteus,
you're heading
otherwise
straight
you're
for
going
one.
to go into the weapon range. And you're clear, more or less.
High-fiving Perseus on the way.
Boop.
Large contacts, Charlie 1, group of pirates.
How's that? Horizon Battle Group. This
Saber, this is Horizon Battle Group. Go ahead.
Horizon, have you picked up all your Marine teams from those civilian bases?
Saber, that is confirmed.
Okay, Horizon, you're cleared. Move off from those. Move into the 1. Neutralize pirates.
Acknowledged.
It's quite nice seeing the shuttles doing the work. I mean, just like the shuttling backwards and forwards, quite lit.
The urge I had to fire at Perseus.
Relatable.
Shell will be ready in 22 seconds.
And that. Got one more RB point.
What a nice,
Just
relaxing
about.
mission this is.
Yeah, there's been no Scarrets appeared.
Launching.
Enjoy your lunch.
Permission to fire at Perseus.
Negative.
If you fire at Perseus, we'll fire at you.
But you may boop him.
Boop and asteroid, got it.
You're cleaning that up then.
What, my guts?
Yes.
I don't see it.
Is it inside an asteroid? Should be near 300. Note that your compass doesn't turn when you're braked.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
It's now 000
Saber, we have
Proteus.
tackled that FEMA fleet that had appeared near the 1 line. Any further orders?
Negative, Horizon. Hold your battle group there. Make sure that you're using fuel correction.
Proteus, it's on your
Acknowledged, Saber.
90.
Horizon Battle Group out.
100. Now on your 180, you're passing it.
I don't see it, but
What plane are you on?
I'm at 0.
Maybe the RV point isn't. It's on your 270 now. Ah, it's gone.
Stand by. Okay, try now.
Proteus, try rendezvous 4.
180. There we are.
Excellent. Okay.
Lancer remaining close formation, TSN Saber.
How we're going to go around the outside of the minefield
CNC
as
to
soon as Proteus has rejoined us.
Do we
Command,
switch
go ahead.
arms officers again?
Yeah, we can do.
This sector has been completed. Your next sector is one transition spinward, Promethean 3.
Releasing helm.
Roger that, command. Horizon, you clear
Helm
to
is
take your
released.
battle group to the 1 line.
Oh, it's nice having 2 battle groups.
Mm-hmm.
Horizon acknowledges, Saber.
It's been a while since you've had 4 ships.
Yeah, true. Proteus aboard.
Tell me once we've got the arms officers back on.
Retaking the proper driving console.
Yeah. Chop, chop.
Helm is in.
All right, let's head on this, heading around the minefield. And then on to heading 270.
270 around the minefield. Outer warp.
You have it.
Oh, thank you.
You are welcome.
And 0. You beat Lancer.
Come on, Lancer.
Or Lancer.
They overshot.
All right, let's see. Whoa, answer.
CIC to fleet.
Man, this is far fight going.
The mining stations are clearly devoid of life. We only need to check out Terra and DS09.
Horizon, move your battle group to those 2 rendezvous points.
Acknowledged, Saber. Is that a request to divide our ships?
I'll leave that down to you, Horizon, however you want to divide up the assets between those.
Acknowledged, Saber.
And us, we're just gonna chill here and wait.
Come to direction 251, go to warp.
251 going to warp.
Lancer, remain in operational area to 4 through Echo 5.
Oh,
New
Hound,
contacts,
divert
Echo 5.
direction 180, form up on Saber.
Horizon will handle those enemies.
Increase speed to warp 3.
I just relaxed as well. I thought, oh, we're not getting any enemies. I'll lean back in my chair.
Well,
Okay, drop to warp 1. Lancer, move ahead, take go on Mike Group.
Mike Group is a medium fleet of pilots.
Roger that.
Fighters have been launched.
They're very slow fighters, aren't they, Umbers?
Are we taking the fight or is Lancer?
We'll take the fighters.
How do you want to do it?
So we'll take the fighters. Gather them up, and do we think P-Shocks will catch them?
We only have 10 P-Shocks. There's not. Oh, are they big?
Losing the group.
No, it's Lancer.
No,
Getting close.
Recommend we try and do an Echo 2 where we capture both the fighters and the main fleet.
All right, load mines.
Lancer,
Lancer, let's switch.
To formation Sigma. That's formation Sigma.
I won't be able to get
Mine's
fighters.
ready.
Lancer, get some distance, and the fighters will come back to us. Right.
Attack pattern is Echo 2. There we go.
Hey, part of maneuver, please.
You have it.
We have it already. Yeah. Are you ready, weapons?
Ready.
Cool. We're going in. Brace front and rear.
Braced.
Come on, fighters, catch up. They are slow, as you say.
This is
They're
a
not gonna
hot brace, so
catch
don't
the
take
fleet.
too long.
Okay, stop. Stop the brace. Get the Lancer. Head around.
We'll just drop a mine in the path of the fighters. They'll run into it.
Fighters
they've
have been going.
now.
Wait.
Oh,
They're not going to
finding
dock
two.
until we slow down the pirates.
Okay. Drop a mine.
They're becoming too dispersed.
Drop a mine.
We've hesitated too long there. Swing back around. Let's finish off those fighters with Lancer. You're clear to engage the main enemy
Formation with Charlie. Formation Charlie.
Are we still gonna try curing one of them or
Saber,
Yeah,
this
if we
is
can
Horizon.
get surrenders.
boosting
Horizon,
beams?
go ahead.
Saber, we have found no signs of life on Terra or DS-09.
Roger that, Horizon.
Maneuver would be a lot easier with only one ship.
Horizon Scorpion, join TSN Saber battle group. Formation is currently Charlie, engaging Mike group.
And Grid Echo 4.
Are we Delta 2 or Delta 3?
Acknowledge, Saber.
Delta 2. Let's leave some for Horizons with.
Everybody gets to have fun.
Captain, we appear to have a fight going on in the sector rimwards to us. Picking up Pirate, Kralian and TSN signatures.
Any specifics on the kind of signatures we're receiving? The energy or weapons?
Energy signature, weapon signature, mission signatures.
Alright, the fighter's
Basically,
mothership has been destroyed.
A general spectrum.
Don't dump the fighters on Scorpion and Lancer.
Hard about.
Hard about.
Permission to switch to Delta 3.
Switch to Delta 3. Alright.
Horizon, reform your battle group, move to the ship point in Grid Echo 4. Lancer, form up on Saber. Help.
I'm going to go direction 243. I want transitioning Grid Echo 2.
Transitioning in Echo 2.
See if we can get a couple of ticks of FCS.
Lancer Saber.
Let's go ahead.
Query. When we get an Order Sigma, will we ever get to drop our mine?
You have a mine.
You've called
Contacts.
pattern Sigma a couple of times and we loaded our mine, then you went in Charlie.
You
That's
have
true.
a mine?
Yeah, it's a nuke they don't have.
Yeah.
Roger that, Lancer. I'll take that into consideration.
Boosting sensors.
All right. There's a lot here.
Horizon, start tackling the groups in grid Alpha for your battle group. Lancer, move into grid Alpha 3, see if you can get Tango on Oscar.
Acknowledge, Saber.
Helm, let's go against Quebec group. Action is 145. What is to get in close? Attack pattern is 3.
Delta 3I.
I just heard attack pattern is 3.
Same. I prefer it. Omega Tree it is.
Horizon, Lancer.
You can see Alpha Alpha.
Alpha Alpha. Too close.
Acknowledge, Saber.
I'm at full reverse right now.
Science, what is Sierra and Tango group?
Scanning.
Clear to use P-Shocks as well, weapons.
Confirmed.
Right, go after Quebec 1, direction 311.
Oh, damn it.
Assessing Sierra group as a medium gradient group.
Roger that.
We have fast movers, whiskey group heading towards us.
Identify. Alright, let's move back to Lancer. Lancer, let's switch to formation Sigma on Oscar group. Lancer is lead.
Acknowledge Sigma.
We still
Whiskey group
attempted to
appears to
switch
be
to
a
Charlie.
TSN scout group.
Right, evasive
They're
maneuvers.
not.
TSN scout, roger that.
Last mine is going in the tubes. Oh, apologies, you didn't actually order as Echo, so I should have done that.
No, I didn't.
Well, Lancer just got to
Switch
use
to
theirs.
Formation Charlie.
Alright, let's move in. Attack base Delta 3.
Delta 3I.
Quebec 4-4.
No, go for Quebec 2-6. Quebec 4-4 has 0 front shield, so I can P-Shock it. Give me a 5-second boost of tubes.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4.
See, I see
Oh, it's going to strike rear, you
Man, go ahead.
swear word.
There are so many infected ships here, or we need to gather some information about them. Would you please deploy sensor buoys in the nebula? Rendezvous points will be coming up shortly.
Alright.
Lancer, move to engage Sierra Group Bravo 2.
Sierra Group Bravo 2I.
Now we've got whiskey group. I reckon we could get to surrender using code cases. Code cases. Helm direction is 230. Let's go to warp 2. As soon as we've got the shields down, report it, and then comms, get them to surrender.
Yeah, standing by with code case.
What's the target?
Whiskey 84 is the first target.
We have rendezvous.
Horizon Battle Group, this is Saber.
Saber, this is Horizon. Go ahead.
Eliminate the threat in grid Alpha 5, then move on to rendezvous point 1.
Acknowledge, Saber. Horizon Battle Group out.
Whiskey 8-4 front shields down.
Whiskey 5-9 surrendered.
Whoops.
Switch to Whiskey 8-2.
We should be. Hilarious.
Whiskey 8
Grand,
2's
we've
front
got
shields
Whiskey
are down.
59, 84, and
Our front shields are down. There we go.
Whiskey 8-2
Our
have
shields
surrendered.
damaged, primary beam damaged 87%.
okay,
Need to
load
repair.
up a sensor boy into the
What sectors are those in?
Recommend long range drop and FCS.
Yep. That's by, and we'll get
Set up
rendezvous
rendezvous
point 2.
points so you can administer the cure.
Sensor boy.
It'll have to be fast.
Wait, so RV2 is medical drop zone? No, sensor boy.
RV is sensor boy.
Never mind me.
Can we get a medical team on rendezvous point 3 instead? Can we very quickly change? Shuttle, are you ready to fly?
Shuttle?
Fish?
Oh, sorry.
We're
I
gonna
was
need
still in.
we're gonna need medics instead of a sensor boy in the shuttle and then deploy.
What the?
Horizon, your operator rate is Alpha
Going
4,
to be 30 seconds
Bravo
here.
5. Work on clearing out those enemies there.
Acknowledged, Saber.
Are we FCS? Oh yeah, we are.
All right. Let's get that sensor boy ready and move on to rendezvous point 2.
That's where you got my message.
Loading sensor point.
How move is towards rendezvous point 2?
Yes.
Shuttle is ready to launch.
You're clear. Was that the correct terminology, Mr. Garian? Or was that incorrect?
What, when you said clear? I don't know.
How we might be too close to the rendezvous point.
You want me to get there, and I'm too close.
Well, if you're too close, it detects Proteus being back aboard our ship.
There you go.
There we are.
There we are.
All right.
Lancer, hunt down Charlie 38, please.
Charlie 38, acknowledged.
Rendezvous point 4. Extraction point. There's a lot of shuttle work here in the
Do you
direction
want me to-
003.
How close do you want me to get there?
Stay beyond 600. Should be all right.
New ships launching from Prometheus Command.
I have some sensors to scan them.
Here's a rendezvous point.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead, command.
We need that third rendezvous point deployed with the sensor buoy. We need to get triangulated readings for approximately 5 minutes.
Roger.
Do we have another sensor relay?
Well,
Oh,
the one we
crap.
just deployed is about to get pummeled.
All right, come hard about. Move to engage Hotel and Charlie Group.
Clear is correct. Or cleared.
Du-du-du-du-du-du.
Lancer moving to grid alpha.
Wrong target.
Gonna try and get shots off on all of them to try and get
Yeah.
Tango.
Get them on us. Get them on us.
What about?
You have maneuver.
Last 2 torpedoes going in the tubes.
Okay, don't get too far too quick. Need those fighters on us as well.
Is the buoy still there?
Hotel 4-6, I think, still attacking it.
What about?
And so is Hotel 4-3.
It's gone.
Oh, the buoy's still there. The buoy's still
Still
there.
there. Still there.
Oh, so it is.
I can see it.
I can't tell
There's a
which
drone
ones.
coming in.
Where is it? Where is it?
Come on. Right, drag them away. Drag them away.
Shields are both down.
Okay.
Systems
attack
are
pattern
overheating
is
left and right.
Echo 1.
Say again.
Attack pattern is Echo 1.
Echo 1I. Give me power to torps.
You have torps.
I need for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
We need to get Tango Group on us.
There's
How about?
drones.
I can use an EMP to get mass.
Proteus, are you alright up there?
EMP ready. Mine ready, sorry.
Yeah, fine.
Do you want an EMP Tango?
What?
Use an EMP to get mass Tango.
Just do a quick Delta 1. Is that X-ray group as well? We need to go from X-ray group. Ah, they destroyed it.
Wow, that was a lot. Energy 30%.
Proteus, watch those drones coming in on you.
Bye, Proteus.
You mean heard about?
Hard about.
Oh.
Rest in pieces.
Ah.
As far as
Lancer, move
we're
onto
not.
stay position. I need you to Tango X-ray group and get them clear.
Right, attack pattern is Mega 3 on Tango and Hotel groups.
Stood. Omega 3. Beams are not firing.
primary beams 87% cycling.
Understood. Give me torp power when you can.
Focus on Tango group.
Torps powered. Torpedoes. Primary beams repaired.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead.
Do you have another sensor buoy in your inventory?
Mega 3 away. Maybe try and drag the
no,
drones over.
It's
I should've
stand
called that
by. It's no
earlier.
good. Horizon battle group. This is Saber.
Go ahead, Saber.
Horizon, I need you to get to 3.5.
We have no batteries remaining. Energy is approaching critical.
Recommend
All
drop
right.
shields.
Let's go for another Omega 2 and then we'll retreat to direction 180.
Loading our last nuke.
Let's make it as quick as we can.
I hear Omega 2.
Nuke loaded.
Omega
Saber,
2,
this is
yeah,
Horizon.
nukes.
We have Task Scorpion, which has the only remaining sensor buoy to Rendezvous 5.
We have
Master
no
Saber?
sensor buoys remaining.
Let's go ahead.
Do you want us to start using code cases on X-ray fleet?
Nuke away.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Acknowledged.
It should have been affirmative, shouldn't it? Right, heading 180, warp 2 gets out of here.
Affirmative or affirm.
Is that? Are you looking at like American or English or British?
I am not sure, to be honest.
Okay,
Let's
fuel
have a look.
collection there, please. There is differences in certain bits and pieces. I imagine there's not much difference though.
Yeah, there's different.
Well, they're all trying to standardise to NATO stuff, aren't they?
Yeah. ACP 125. Let's see what that
Can
one
we get
is.
Tance on Hotel Charlie group?
Hotel on Charlie group high.
Lancer, I need you to switch to Delta 2-8 and to defend. Move immediately. Priority is 1.
Yeah.
Horizon, you need to defend 2-4 from any hostile attacks against it. So your operational area is now Alpha 3 through Bravo 4.
Acknowledged, Horizon.
So, if we followed ACP 125, which is the NATO one, cleared would be actually be execute. Confirming something is that is correct.
Right, Helm, come to direction 290, go to Wall 2. We're going to engage Hotel 46. That's we're moving to your position.
Energy is 50%, no batteries.
Roger that. We're going to have to do it without.
We still have 9 P shocks.
Hotel 46 is our primary target.
We also have 2
And it's Delta 3. Let's get P shocks on it as well. That's it.
We have hard tango on all 3 ships in this vicinity.
Roger that. We're going to start working on the formation, Charlie.
What are the rear shields of Hotel 46 like?
15.
Understood.
Delta.
So yeah,
Well, even between forward and back rear.
Fine.
We only have 1 minute remaining, and we'll have full sensor readings, after which you can retreat.
Roger that.
Next target.
Right, take out a couple of these drones. And then Helm coming back to heading 180. We need to engage Hotel 22. Comms be ready with a call case on Hotel 22. Lance, we're breaking off to different Delta
2-8.
Captain, that's a non-TSN target.
Hotel 22.
Confirmed it's pirate longbow.
Alright, okay, destroy it. I'm reading it as a TSN Artemis class.
Sensor glitches.
Seem that way.
Any frequency.
It should be cleared up in a minute when we have full sensor readings.
Yeah, true.
Frequency Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, and A. It's like the any key.
Just do whatever you want. Pick a letter. Favorite letter.
Okay, Hotel 45, next target.
Frequency Foxtrot.
Fuck
Delta,
basically.
Delta.
What did you say, Kieran?
Nothing, I was just wondering what the F stood for.
What does it stand for?
That's classified.
Hard about.
Drone coming in 322.
Horizon battle group.
Saber, this is
Damn
Horizon
auto
battle group.
beams.
Go ahead.
Horizon have Scorpion pick up rendezvous point 7. Horizon itself move to rendezvous point 8. Lancer, this is Saber.
Acknowledged.
Go ahead, Saber.
Lancer move immediately to pick up rendezvous point 6.
Helm, hard about. Let's engage these fights.
Rendezvous 6I.
Hard about.
Hard about. Our front shield is damaged 50%.
Roger. What does that affect? Does that affect the recharge rate, or does it
Both.
affect the actual strength? Right.
I'm not sure about the node if it affects the strength of it.
Should do.
Sorry?
As far as I'm aware, yes.
'Cause I know boosting it affects it, but I don't think it affects, because they appear to be just as resilient right now.
Out of interest, what are our beams powered to at the moment?
Normalized. They're
Can you boost
repaired
them?
now, though.
Command with
Boosting
retrieved
shields.
the sensor relays.
What about the beams?
Yes, please transition via the one
Beams.
line to the Cerberus gate.
Roger that, command. Horizon battle group move to 1 line now.
Niger
Where
7 reporting your position to assist with fighters.
Lancer, we're going to break off
Acknowledged,
back
Saber.
move
We are moving
to
to
1
one line
line
to exit
transition.
the system.
Home direction is 70.
Everyone's talking.
Everyone's talking.
Those pirate fighters are really not that strong.
Or are we really, really strong?
I mean, you know what the Arvonian fighters do to us, so no.
There's the insults.
Scorpion had to fire one more shot.
It was Horizon.
It's your toxic trait.
Okay, Cerberus Gate.
All ships rendezvous at Cerberus Gate. How?
253.
Have some wee.
Permission to go to Warp 4?
Negative, we've only got 180 energy left. All right.
Nice.
Good job.
There will be a 15-minute break. Please return at 20 minutes to the hour.
Roger that, command.
Right.
That's not 15 minutes. That's 13 minutes.
Wow. Call the union.
Right?
Okay, we'll make it a 2-minute debrief. Okay, so number one, I have to learn radio parlance because obviously our executive officer is going to keep throwing a fit until I do it properly.
Take a look at page 42 of that document.
Oh my god.
This is, granted, this is the 2001, but this is the ACP 125, the NATO radio communications protocols.
What wasn't NATO that organization from like 200 years ago that no longer exists?
NATO still exists.
NATO still
they
exists?
exist. They're just prodding Russia.
Yeah.
Well, at
They
the
don't, they,
minute.
don't, they don't exist anymore.
It's the
We
year
are-
2240. NATO
Yeah.
is a thing of the past.
Yeah, but Earth still has its problems.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, the only problem the Earth still
Disregard this
has-
transmission. I love the pro
Nick-
sign OPS OP sig. ER.
Next
Yeah.
season.
Yeah.
Disregard this
TSN.
transmission. Yeah.
Yeah, that's if you're doing it in like Cornish, isn't it?
I have an
Yeah.
idea. I have an idea for next season. TSN versus NATO.
Silence. Mhm. Sorry. Right. Anyway.
Debrief or something.
Yeah. Anything else to raise other than my poor radio communications?
I also like to recommend a change to Saber's SOPs.
Go on.
I would like to suggest that there's a P-shock in the tubes as standard, or two, because I was thinking a lot of ships have EMP, and I think that's pointless. I've never actually used an EMP from the start of the mission.
Our sending orders are to have a P-shock in the tubes.
They are. I'm reading the wrong document then,
Pretty sure they are.
because the one that's linked on the TeamSpeak doesn't mention it.
General sending order: keep one tube loaded with a P-shock.
Where?
Very first line.
Yes.
Oh, holy shit! Okay.
Keep one tube loaded with the P-shot.
I was looking for a weapon. This is not actually the updated standing orders either, though, is it? You wrote a long
it's-
document.
It's not the long one that generally people didn't like.
I liked it. It had this wonderful quote that I like to pull about us being a model for the other crews or something.
Catherine, I'd like to
Yeah.
raise something else for the debrief.
Go
Our
on.
Exo's poor reading skills.
Very poor reading skills.
All right. Okay. I think overall, though, we seem to execute fine. Mr. Vimes, how did you find it?
Very good.
It's the point where you say well-oiled machine, otherwise the cats turn on you.
You shouldn't oil cats. They don't like it.
There we
I
go.
know. That's
Are
why I
are
keep
you-
throwing oil at them, and then
Do you like
matches.
cats? What's that scene here? Do you like cats?
No, everything seemed to go rather smoothly, other than my shuttle flying.
He completely
Yeah,
ignored.
that's fine. All
Aw.
right, let's stand down there then. At least we've got some time before we
Sounds
before we
good to me.
move with the next mission. Good job.
GG.
GJ.
I have a question for you, Garion.
Uh-huh.
What's the difference between standing down and sitting down?
Do you want an honest answer?
Wouldn't standing down just be sitting? And wouldn't it be just sitting down and sitting too?
Standing down is stopping doing something. Sitting down is being able to enjoy stopping doing something.
Like stopping standing.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
But what's the difference between sitting up and standing up?
Sitting up is more relaxing.
Now sitting up, isn't that like you sit more upright?
Yeah, is that just a more proper way of sitting when you don't want to enjoy sitting?
Is this the union meeting now?
I think so.
Oh, yeah, I'm at war with the Union. I can't remember why. Why did I go to war with the Union?
Why did you go to war with the union? Why would you ever?
I'm also offering you a. Oh, I remember why.
Go on.
You said that you said something about the. I have a recording of it, where you like, the union is not unions are prohibited or something.
Unions are banned, but that's way from the beginning.
Yeah,
That
there was a
was-
reason a couple of shifts ago that I went against the Union. Someone did something.
I completely forgot.
Yeah, me too.
I guess you're welcome back to the union since you apparently do not remember any reason not to be in it. And as you could evidently see, the kitties still need protection from our fleet captain.
Of course.
Here's your signing bonus. We'll as a compromise, we'll update our way of talking in the union to meet a very NATO way.
To be fair, I'd quite happily make a adjusted version of this.
And then we have
I
to start
sold my
addressing our
radio.
fleet captain as Captain Wise.
I sold my radio. I just didn't use it.
I have a radio, but I have no idea where the bloody charger is.
My car has a radio.
Dum-dish. Now I have a proper one that we use for paragliding.
Oh, cool. Didn't realize you're paragliding.
Paragliding, controlled fall where you almost die.
The what? Say again?
Paragliding, controlled fall.
Yeah, and you don't die, indeed.
I'm gonna head up to CIC. You guys are invited to join. I'm just gonna talk to them and stuff for a second.
Okay. Well.
Oh, I can now place another tile.
Oh, you're still on.
I'm
place.
defending Factorio at the moment. There's an
Nice.
encroaching anime character from the south,
Oh, no.
and they keep trying to change the C to a G, which is naughty. So I keep changing it back.
This conversation without context.
There's my
Stream
favorite
is on, by
one.
the way, just to let you know.
What's that?
Stream is still on.
Oh.
But if
right.
you want me to stop it, I can.
No, it's all right.
Right. Actually, I'll stop it regardless. Goodbye, my 0.3 viewers. Have
Yes,
this live pause scene.
For the streamers, now that everybody's pretty much here, I've cycled the command code, so you will need to disconnect and reconnect.
I believe you did that before the last one as well, didn't you?
No.
Oh.
I just try to do it mid-shift between the missions.
Just to keep things running smoothly.
Keep people guessing.
That too.
Have we had any crashes yet?
Have any whats yet?
Crashes.
Yeah, you're
Negative.
breaking up.
No crashes.
No crashes, right? Okay.
When
It'll
is the
be now,
breakover?
probably.
Knock on wood.
When is the breakover?
Now.
Now, yeah.
There's still like half the people. Kelly.
We haven't had any full crashes, but we've had a number of consoles go down.
Right, okay. So individuals consoles have gone down, but we've not had a main crash.
Hey,
Right, the
Robot
servers
Savior's
stayed up.
back.
Captain,
He's a
you're-
toaster. Get him.
you've got packet loss going on a lot.
I don't know why.
Get fiber.
Because it
Sounds
I've
okay
got-
for me for the most part.
It's
Yeah.
every now and again.
And packet loss is at 0%.
Oh,
Ping
there we go.
is going up to ping is at 84 seconds.
You were up to
Connection
20%
quality is only.
packet loss before.
You see, connection quality is 47%. I don't know why it's so poor. Hang on a sec. I wonder if this will work.
User disconnected from your channel.
There he goes.
Run away.
See if a reconnect works. Yeah, I've got like a signal quality now of 82%. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You're-
so it's
you're sounding good
18
now.
Packet loss.
right, how strange.
Right, so I
somebody's
do have
disconnected
a-
recon- Right, go on, Mr.
I do
Zenster.
have a debrief from the last mission. The sensor readings are worrisome. The amount of life signatures detected is higher than the population of the system, or the system as it used to be.
The cat's
Apparently,
been
the
breeding again.
Yeah, apparently the infected are using Promethean Command as their main rallying point. It's safe to assume that everyone in the system is infected with the virus. Distributing the cure will be a challenge, but at least we now have some numbers to work with. That's all I got for a debrief. I believe Mr. Garion has a program to play.
Yes, in the interests of keeping the fleet up to date with the goings on in the civilian world, we will be listening to a recent newscast that involved the TSN. So stand by.
You're listening to WTSN, and this is the Health News Pulse. This cycle, on the Pulse, a station lost in the daring search for vital research and a life-saving cure. Maria, a planet that has been stricken with a peculiar disease, is no longer shrouded by a quarantine. We'll learn more about the situation on the ground and their hopeful return to normalcy. All this on the Pulse.
Deep Space Station 37 in the Arietis system was lost in a scuffle when USFP medical teams attempted to deliver Axley pathogen cures to the station's residents. The station was occupied by a number of infected individuals, including several hegemony citizens. Red Team leader Dr. Gavin Kamarov shares his experience boarding the station. They were too far gone. The disease had progressed to a point we had never observed elsewhere. We were equipped with rapid application cure doses, which have always been sufficient so far, but they didn't have any effect on the people on that station. We were facing an armed force in there, and with the cure not working, we had nothing to go against them. After Kamarov's teams exfiltrated from the station, the accompanying division of the TSN was forced to eliminate the infected personnel aboard. Another instance of a series of tragic incidents where infected beings had to be forcibly subdued. Siljan Rowan has called for an immediate review into the actions of the TSN ships that destroyed the station.
Despite being infected, they were still USFP citizens, and such brass action by a supposed to be defenders requires immediate scrutiny.
The TSN have been approached for comment. As of stardate 18723-2240, Planet Maria has the highest rate of immunization against the Axley pathogen, with 86% of the planet's population having taken the pathogen cure. As a result, the planet administration was able to lift the quarantine regulations that have been in effect since stardate 16623-2240, reopening public facilities and allowing citizens to travel between districts as well as continents again. Space travel remains restricted at this point. In particular, a new ban for civilian travel through Waypoint 89 has been put in place, and the Rhea Titan Gate will shut down temporarily. According to the USFP Emergency Committee for Axley Pathogen Containment Measures, these new travel restrictions will likely remain in place until the situation in the Upper Arc can be brought under control.
That's all we have for this cycle. Join us next time as we delve further into the news and views of Ashia Command. This has been Fleet News Pulse.
This is WTSN, the Fleet News Service. Infectiously refreshing.
Very tasteful.
Always the best part of shift.
All right. Anything else that we have before we look at the next mission?
I don't think so. Did we take care of all the administrative things? We took care of that in the first briefing, right?
I believe so. There's none that we can follow up. There's no more stars around stuff, is there?
No.
All right. Let's move to the next mission then. Who's on CIC for this one? Oh, Bracken.
Everybody, please return to your ships. Briefing will be on board.
To the ships, to the ships.
To the ships.
Yes. Cool. Everyone's assigned. No, that's good. I mean,
So it is running. Is Rainbow observing Tetra?
yes, he is. Should I nab someone else from somewhere else?
That's up to the fleet
How many
captain, but I've
episodes do we
grabbed
have?
helm. Preferably a weapons officer if you can. If not,
It's like only Scorpion.
Yeah, I'll have to. I can get a spin.
Saber Lancers reporting scramble ready.
Good evening, sirs.
Welcome aboard.
We need another officer on the flagship. Do I have a volunteer? If no one volunteers, I would nab Lieutenant Junior Ben, if that's all right.
That would work.
Well, it's good flying with you all.
Likewise. Briefly.
Thank you very
Doc.
much. And sorry for disrupting your procedures. Thank you, Lieutenant Junior Ben, as well. Engineering has been ready the whole time and is online.
Mr. Ben, are you better at psychoms or weapons?
I can do either.
All right, could you take the weapons, please?
Weapons I
should
helm
update
is
my
ready.
stream.
Proceed to fleet. Right, go ahead.
Fleet, we have an attack coming in from the infected. Please defend Maria as much as possible. We suspect that they are after the production facility for the cure.
Damn.
Any TSN ships, it would be nice if you disable them and make them surrender, but Maria is the priority.
All right.
Oh, ship, stand by. We'll start moving contact.
Boosting
New
sensors.
contacts in Alpha 3.
Roger that. Let's see what we've got.
They appear to be running away, sir.
Horizon
New
Battle Group,
contacts,
move
Bravo
into
1.
grid Charlie 1 immediately. Scorpion,
Acknowledging.
Horizon's Battle Group.
Sorry, Scorpion, you're in Horizon's Battle Group.
Lancer, move into grid Bravo 1. That's Bravo 1.
Bravo 1 out.
Helm direction is 000 warp 3. Attack pattern is going to be Omega 3 against Alpha Group.
Omega 3i.
Omega 3i.
New contacts, Alpha 2, Alpha 5.
Identify.
Do you want them a bit more bunched up?
Just go for the best shot you can get.
You'll clear the weapons.
Still loading,
Horizon
sorry.
Battle Group, redeploying to grid Bravo 1. Lancer, redeploying to grid
Saber,
Alpha
this
2.
is Horizon. We still have Scarens here.
Roger, Horizon, leave the Scorpion behind, move into Bravo 1.
EMP away. Nuke
Their
away.
group is a trio of arrows.
Roger. Lancer, engage.
It's that Delta Group.
Okay, switch to attack and Delta 3, Delta 3.
Delta 3, Delta 3i.
Let me know if you have any frequencies for me, Science.
Alpha Alpha on current target.
Alpha I.
New combat. New targets coming in.
Tango switch.
Roger that. When we get Tango on Echo Fleet. Where's Scorpion going?
Is that ship in reverse?
Scorpion. Horizon, where?
Scorpion to Saber.
Saber,
Scorpion.
that we were under the impression
We're going
this
to go
is
after
the group
Echo
we were
groups
supposed
since
to
they seem
be
approaching the planet.
attacking.
I thought Scorpion was going against
If not,
Bravo
then
29.
my
Yeah,
apologies.
Horizon, but they've moved all the way over to grid
Bravo
Bravo
29.
4.
We
Bravo 4.
couldn't get it out of its cloak.
Copy that.
What? I don't know why Scorpion's come all the way over here.
Mm.
Horizon, engage enemies into Bravo 1.
Copy that. Bravo 1.
Scorpion, engage Bravo 4 at the ore processing facility.
Scorpion's in trouble, sir.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Well, maybe. It should.
Echo 7-2 is closing on the rear of us. So let's finish off these two aliens and then destroy Echo 7-2. Weapons below the fire and torpedoes. So attack patterns Echo. Sorry. Delta 3.
Lancer, redeploy immediately, defend Capital City.
Are we engaging Alpha 3 at the same time?
Repeat.
Yep.
Acknowledge.
So weapon beams ahead, torpedoes behind, weapons.
Failure trading post is under attack.
Roger that. Horizon redeploy battle group against to defend the post grid Delta 2.
Oh, wrong button. My apologies, boost
They're not
maneuver.
going, they don't look like they're going after the
Stand down maneuver.
bases today.
I think they're trying to DO the trading depot post.
Roger. Alright, let's move to support the Lancer. Lancer will come into your position to support. Attack pattern Delta 3 on Golf Group.
We have 3 torpedoes remaining, sir.
Energy 52%.
Roger that.
Dr.
We're going to
Saber,
have
we've got
Steve on
Delta
it.
1 passes on all of them, that they're not turning.
Roger that, Lancer. Form what we Saber. Let's take him out because they're getting too close to the planet. Oh, I did wonder about putting in, like, planetary orbits and stuff.
So, which golf group are we going for?
Golf 2-8. Sorry,
Saber, this
there's
is
two. I didn't
Horizon.
realise.
Horizon, go ahead. Confirm what our priorities are. Should we defend Charlie 1 or join Scorpion?
Horizon, I'd ordered you to defend
Shields.
the trading post. The Denabite and
Sorry.
processing facilities seems like a target.
Confirmed, but the trading post has now fallen. Should we defend the Denabite station?
Negative, Horizon. Move into Bravo 3 with your whole battle group heading to Capital City.
Copy that.
Maybe possible to get some people off the processing if we ask them to evacuate.
Command, the Denabite and processing facilities, are there personnel aboard that need evacuating? Right, Lance, we're going to engage the rest of Golf Group together. Formation continuing to Charlie. Alright, let's move
Now,
in.
Saber, we're moving
on
out
these enemies.
because we may have
Two.
Tango on some of them. We're leading them away from the planet.
Okay, as they get Tango, follow up.
Hi, Sam.
Command, this is Saber. Horizon, the Scarred and that Pirate Dust 99 32 Eden priorities.
Yeah, frequency for me, science.
Negative on this target.
Lancer Saber,
I keep on shifting around.
Confirmed.
Go ahead.
I'm going to work Kilo 3-2 and direct them away from this planet.
Lance, I've given that to Horizon's battle group.
Acknowledged. I'll stay off.
Give me a boost maneuver.
Maneuver.
And stand down.
That battle group's not working, is it?
Thank you, engineering.
Anytime. Except
Air
when it's over
frequency
here.
for me for this
Charlie,
area.
Charlie.
Command, we've not had any reply.
Okay, Tango
These two
switch.
targets, Charlie, Charlie.
CIC Saber, please repeat the question.
Were there personnel aboard the Denabite and processing facilities?
Front shield down.
Front shields down.
Front shield down, taking damage.
Currently, there is
Evasive
no
maneuvers.
personnel aboard.
Evasive maneuvers. Roger that. Right, I don't care about losing them. Horizon continue to prioritize defending Capital City.
Copy that, Saber.
What's our damage?
Front shield 0%, maneuver 75, torpedo 50, primary beam 62. Not very
Any
cost
casualties?
effective. 5 casualties.
Still staying.
Elson Station has kindly set up a docking port for you if
Delta,
need be,
Delta.
they are scared out of their minds.
Roger that. Lancer, I need you to move into grid Alpha 2 against Juliet 85. Let's go to November 4-4. Was it? They moved halfway
Lancer
to
Saber,
November.
we are energy red.
Lancer, get Juliet 85 onto you as a go and refuel in grid Alpha 2.
Acknowledge.
Or not.
Nice dock.
Or not.
Are they trying to do both at once?
I think they're trying for a quick dock.
New contacts entering in outer 5.
How many torpedo batteries would you
Okay,
like us?
Lancer, too late. They're already moving on Horizon's group, so I'm going to retask you.
I didn't want them to move on
Saber,
Horizon's
I
group.
have a comms taunt on Juliet 8-5.
Juliet 8-5 is going to have to stop in Horizon at present.
Awaiting orders.
What was the
There's
question
a lot
about
of scares in
batteries?
that area. Right.
Horizon Scorpion report.
Both Horizon are barely combat effective, if that. We are energy critical.
Move to November 4-4. Lancer, close formation.
We
with
will not
Saber.
be able to
Helm.
defend Capital City.
Let's move to Juliet 8-5 direction is 312 warp 3.
Juliet 8-5, aye. Engineering, what's our current damage?
Focus.
Fire with TSN Saber. Retarget is Juliet 8-5.
Torpedo 50%, primary beam 87%, front shield
Frequency
50%.
Alpha.
Boost
Target
power.
has low
Temporary
vis.
beams compensate for the damage.
Copy.
Attack pattern is Delta 2 on Juliet 8-5.
Delta 2, aye.
Let's strip
Yes,
out the
sir.
weapon systems as we can.
What specials?
Comms,
What
can you
about?
get taunts on Mike?
Low vis, shield vamp, teleback, shield reset.
Keep going after him.
Therefore, shields have collapsed.
Keep going after him.
Surrendered.
Target has surrendered.
All right, Foxtrot 18 is next target.
Lancer,
Foxtrot 18.
Foxtrot 18. Horizon, I need you to move to
Frequency Charlie.
Scorpion from you. Scorpion, come and join Saber. I need you to engage my group immediately.
You were breaking up.
Horizon, engage group. Scorpion, formal contact.
Acknowledged.
Lancer's taking a beating. Now tracted.
Lancer, get out of there as soon as you can. Hit the tractor ship.
Which one's tractor?
Saber, we are tractored from 2.
2 of them, apparently.
Remember,
Our front
he's
shield
got-
is gone.
Letting torpedoes.
There we go,
tangled
they're
on
out,
us.
they're
We
out,
are
they're out.
tracted.
Saber, we're going to
Hard
dock
about.
November 4-4. We are in need of
All
repair.
right, get us out of here as soon as
We are warp 4, but we're stuck. We need help. Come on, Scorpion.
Mike 8-2 priority target.
Let's get out.
P-Jocks that
Mike
we've got.
8-2 priority target.
torpedoes?
That has the tractor.
Torpedoes.
Scorpion, prioritize Mike 8-2. Mike 8-2.
Come on.
Boost power to warp to maximum. As soon as we're out, let's go. Go.
Beautiful.
Go. Right, go and
I have no maneuver, by the way.
all right, let's
It
go
is
back
completely
to November
damaged
4.
repairing.
Scorpion.
Prioritize maneuver.
Engage
Yes.
Mike 8-0. Lancer, move to spot Horizon now.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledge.
We've got no maneuver, have we? Hold position here. Go full reverse.
Scorpion, I'll need you on Romeo. Switch target to Romeo.
Why full reverse?
Acknowledged.
Because there's a big fleet coming in and it's going to tangle on us if we stay in this course.
I see.
Maneuver 50%.
Right, maneuver is into November 4-4 now. There we go. Where's Horizon going? Horizon, where are you going now?
What?
Like, Scorpion can handle it. Lancer, move to engage enemies
In Bravo 2.
Bravo 2.
Scorpion, engage enemies entering Bravo 3.
Horizon has now got the target that was on Scorpion.
We're
Right,
green on
how are we looking?
ordnance.
We are red on repairs.
Mike 8-0 approaching. Their rear shields are down
Yep.
and we've got a P-Shock. And they're not anti-torp.
Focus on getting those repairs.
Loading a
Primary beam
P-Shock and torpedo.
87%, impulse 50%.
Has somebody just
Indie groups
taunted all
turning
those
into the planet.
guys? All right, okay.
Scorpion, handle the enemies in group Bravo 3. Horizon, move to engage enemies in group Charlie 3. Lancer, continue your engagement.
So, did you have
Let's
a bearing on their front shields?
Horizon, your priority target is Indie Group. That's Indie Group. How come to
India group
direction?
copy.
268, go to warp 2. Let's get an Omega 3
Contact
ready.
danger close.
Oh, right, engage and destroy Mike 80.
That was a blind fire torpedo.
You targeted the station. Do we have a
Comms,
science lock?
Comms, see if you can get a taunt on Charlie Group.
Horizon, leave the Charlie, focus on India and Hotel.
Charlie Group is off my list. Too far.
Direction 270, warp 2. That Scarn will still be tangoed on us. We've got Omega 3 ready.
I can load it, sir.
Right, attack pattern is Omega 3 on Charlie Group. Do a firing pass, gather them together first.
Aye, sir. Gonna hit
Yeah,
the rear
Mike 80
target.
still on us.
That's fine. Shots fired.
Confirmed.
Good, gather them together.
Give him maneuver. I'm gonna
Maneuver.
pull them south, so I'll get them away from Horizon.
Should we
You can
grab
guarantee
Oscar
they're going
fleet
to
as
come
well?
into the middle of it. Negative, just this fleet. Let's focus on one at a time.
Keep that maneuver up.
Yeah, have it.
Scorpion, move to engage Oscar group Charlie 2.
Okay,
New
Captain's
contacts
target.
entering in Bravo 1.
Now's our
Yes,
best
sir.
good a time as any.
Yeah, do it.
EMP nuker away.
Come on, fighters. Come on. Go on. Ah,
Good
Okay.
hits,
I
many
tried.
disabled.
Evasive maneuvers. I want to give those fighters a run around.
Aye, sir.
Scorpion, we have this from that group on us, so we're going to let them redock first.
Let's load up Echo 2 for Charlie Group. We might be
I'm
able
sorry,
to.
sir. Please repeat. We're getting Tango on Oscar Group.
Continue on your actions, Scorpion.
Maybe
Echo 2
head
on Charlie Group.
towards
Echo 2,
Mike
aye.
80.
Coming about.
Echo 2 is
Roundabout.
ready.
Are we doing the Echo before or after the fighters dock?
Let's see if we can get the fighters in the Echo.
Understood. Gonna let them get close. Razor shields. Brace.
Even if they go to
Bracing
redock, it should still
shields.
be on the right track.
Going in. Drop 1.
Front
Drop
shield down.
2.
I just repaired that.
Those
All right,
goddamn
come hard
fighters.
about. Let's get shocks out. Where's Scorpion gone?
Loading P-shocks.
The fighters are disabled.
Scorpion
report.
Not for long.
We're Energy Amber, and we're fuel collecting. We still have Tango in the Oscar Group, pulling them away from Maria.
Come on, Charlie 5-7 to Tango on us.
Those fighters are returning, so ignore the fighters.
Watch for the drones.
Yep.
Good work.
It's just waiting for Charlie 5-7 to turn around towards us.
Yeah, nice shots.
Right.
That was
What's the
satisfying.
status like?
Energy 70%, 9 batteries, primary beam damaged 87, front shield damaged 75, rear shield damaged 80, all other systems operational.
Right, helm direction is 30, warp 2. We're going to go after Error Group.
30I. Reconfirm heading.
320.
320. Understood.
Warp 3.
I heard Sierra Group. Is that correct?
That's the Sierra Group, correct. Attack pattern Delta 3.
Delta 3I, be aware our front shields are 20%.
Loading
They
torpedoes.
look like they're retreating.
Drone ahead. Once we've got
All
these
systems
drones,
prepared.
we'll be going in for Sierra 30's blind spot. Brace rear.
Bracing rear.
Frequency echo echo.
Can I stand down?
Yep, stand down
Okay,
brace.
switch to pattern echo 2. Attack
Boost
echo
maneuver.
2.
Maneuver.
Stand down maneuver.
Can I get a boost of torpedoes?
Yes, you can.
Torpedoes. I accidentally started loading torpedoes instead of mines. Like I thought I clicked the mine button, but apparently I didn't.
Horizon.
Mines are loaded.
We have dispatched the 2 groups, and we are very much in need of a
Boost maneuver.
recharge.
Horizon move to November 4-4.
Brace.
Engage Tango.
Brace.
Entering Alpha 3.
Copy that.
Front shield down.
Drop 1. Drop 2.
I just repaired that. Maneuvering is slightly
Any
damaged.
P shock? Any P shocks?
I started loading P-shocks. Science,
Hot
give me
about.
good targets.
Tango group's a big scarring fleet.
We don't have any front shields.
Stand down.
Switch to
Science.
attack pattern Omega 1.
Fast move is
Science.
coming at us from 180.
That's another
Science.
scarring fleet, isn't it?
Science, call out shield down targets.
Sierra 01, Sierra 27.
I'll try and give you a straight onto those weapons.
You said 001?
Yeah. Do we have any asteroids
Scorpion,
nearby?
need you to check out that claim. Move to November 4-4, then Horizon.
CIC to Sabre.
Both of those hit the rear
Acknowledged.
shields.
And go ahead.
I have placed 2 rendezvous points at Ayala Trading Posts, a medic and a marine, in case you want to retake the station. It is not priority, though.
Command, we've got quite a few scars to deal with here, so it's going to be tricky to do that. Lance, redeploy to support Horizon.
Yes,
Acknowledged.
Captain, can I scrape the drones on the mine on the asteroids to the south?
Yeah, go for it. Try to avoid the uniform group.
Confirmed.
Horizon.
Uniform group are moving towards us though.
Yeah, keep them on. So I want them from Horizon.
Understood. Keeping close.
We've got quite a lot there. What specials?
Scanning now, sir.
Scorpion to Sabre.
Scorpion.
We see a marine drop zone and a medic drop zone on the Ayala trading post. Do you want us to do that?
Uniform 57 has a tractor.
Horizon Lancer Scorpion, can you engage the uniform group? Well, engage Tango group and the uniform group. Let's get out of here.
Permission to get the drones, rid of the drones first.
Yeah, scrape the drones on the
Copy
asteroids
that.
and go to November 4-4, direction 106.
Say again on heading.
106, now 100.
100, aye.
Saber, this is Horizon. We could use one more top off.
Horizon, is it vital or engage that uniform with Lancer on the screen?
Saber, it is urgent. We have no more homings and we are nearly energy critical.
November 4-4. Scorpion, are you going at uniform group and group Bravo 1?
Yes, by way of Victor Group, we don't want them any closer to the planet than they currently are.
Docked.
A standoff. Standoff. Do you not want us to get Tango on the Victor Group?
No, I wanted you to
Acknowledge, did you
the uniform
Tango
group,
uniform at all?
be handled by Saber, which was going to handle them, but never mind.
We did not get Tango, although we do have the fighters.
Energy topped off.
We are green on ordnance except for mines and P-Shocks. We have 3
Right.
P-Shocks remaining, 0 mines.
Okay.
Fleet Captain sigh.
Well, like, trying to concentrate firepower on uniform group because it's quite a heavy group. One of them withdraws completely. One of them goes and
We are
draws
tractors,
fighters onto
Mayday.
them.
Are we? Lancer's gonna get
Okay.
tracted now.
Yep.
Oh no, maybe
This
not.
is called piecemeal. Let's move to direction 2-6. Go to warp 1. We need those fighters redocked before we start engaging. Otherwise, they're just going to be hanging around and pestering.
They're going to
Get a
bingo
There
now.
we go.
Soften them up with an EMP though to start with.
It's interesting. You guys get a different view of the impact of fleet coordination.
All ships, if the uniform group is destroyed, move on to the Sierra group.
Okay, let's do Delta 1 fire and pass on Victor group.
Delta 1
And then load up, ready for Echo 3. Sorry, not Echo 3, Omega 3.
I'm gonna say, what are you, Horizon?
Being optimistic there.
Victor 7-4 target.
Omega 3 is ready to go.
Oh, do I see a command ship in there?
Oh dear.
No.
No, I thought I saw the shape, but I guess not. Right. Let's round you lot up.
Make it quick. I don't want to take forever and get those fighters out again.
Okay, well, you're in a good bunch. I can make it better, but far away if you want.
We won't get the carrier in this group.
30
I want,
seconds to
I
fight a
want
launch.
rapid, not optimal.
I start
I will
EMP, make her
punch
away.
you up.
Let's get another nuke.
I start loading
Focus
her
on
last
Victor
nuke.
7-4 with a nuke. Oh, we could get
20
P-Shock
seconds
on
to
it.
fight a launch.
Need fire,
Nuke
we
is
need
away.
fire. Right switch, attack pattern, Omega 1.
Boost maneuver.
We have it.
Come on.
Fight a launch now imminent.
P-Jocks if you got them.
Boom,
Nice.
Well done.
We are down to loading P-Shocks now. We'll be down to 1. Do I have any P-Shock
Roger.
targets?
P-Shocks will damage shields as well.
Yeah. But we only have few
We only have
P-Shocks.
3 cells trying to
Horizon
be...
and Scorpion engage Sierra group. Lancer move on to Saber. Lancer engage Victor group. Formations Charlie.
Couple of drones.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
Hello, Lancer.
Hello.
Scorpion, care to lob an EMP at Sierra 08?
Gonna move these drones away from Lancer.
If not,
Damn
you've
it.
just given them to Lance.
Yeah, I was trying. Please send Lancer my apologies.
Lancer, we're ejecting our Helms officer out the airlock as we speak.
That's not what apologies means, you know.
If it's shredded their forge. Attack pattern is Omega 1.
Yep, loading them as a And shooting them as they load them.
Loading them at the speed of loading.
Horizons, copy report back to me.
Oh, that was a blind fire.
Hard about.
Hard about.
Or in Scorpion's case, maybe not. Right, switch to attack pattern Delta 2.
Yes, sir. Yeah, frequency for me on Victor 3-2.
Tango switch.
It's Bravo.
Frequency set to Bravo.
Target
And,
cylinders.
Moving to Victor 3-3.
Target cylinders.
Target blew up.
Command, this is Farhat.
Go ahead.
According to what we can see, there are no bodies within the sector.
Hey, we can now go cure
Clear to
Ayala.
all ships. Prepare to engage autopilot system. Thank you for defending Maria Planet.
Roger that, command.
Oh,
That was something.
our crew ran like clockwork.
That wasn't intense at all.
That was smooth. It crashed right at the end.
Opportune crash.
No, it did feel really smooth with quite a well-oiled machine there.
Except when we got tractored.
We made it out.
Even then, we dealt with
yeah.
it.
And also when I dumped the drones on
Barely.
Lancer.
CLT to all fleets.
It's hard
Please
with
debrief,
drones, though.
and then
It
we'll stand
happens
by
commonly.
until 30 past the hour.
I missed a couple of other comments. What else was being said?
About when we got tractored by those Scarons and took a lot of damage.
That was because one ship was it was Lancer, wasn't it? So we took the damage, but Lancer got away. Being tractored, Lancer would have been destroyed. I think.
It is a problem when you respond to a mayday from a tractor, is that the ship responds to the mayday ends up getting tractored.
Yeah.
Well, it's a problem when there are multiple ships that have tractor.
Yeah.
If it's just one, it's fine. But...
What's the cool it lasts? It's permanent, isn't it? But they can drop it. Or what's the cooldown between them dropping it and being able to reestablish? I'm sure Yui will know.
Yeah. Yeah. On that note.
The issue is that 2 or 3 of them, because one establishes it.
Yeah.
Then a couple of seconds, the next one. So the first one drops it, and the first rotate. When you've got more than 2 in a fleet, it becomes an incredibly dangerous fleet, and that's why, with the actions that you saw with trying to combat them, we will group up ships so that we had 3 ships attacking one Scaran fleet because they are deadly on our own. Oh, that was the intent, anyway.
It was, yeah. But we did not actually lose any ships to that situation, so.
No.
Which we're incredibly lucky, I think.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we would have been getting a battle cruiser.
After the 6-year anniversary. Yeah, I wanted to say good situational awareness there, Lieutenant Senior Vimes, for tracking the fighter launch cooldown on those Ravonians.
Yes. For your interest, when I hit the stop on my stopwatch, they were about half a second away from the nominal launch time.
Oh, God.
So that was very close.
That was quite a good bit of coordination there.
That was excellent. Yeah, that whole
being able to get
engagement.
round and getting the P-shocks off. Yeah, it was good.
We're gonna stand down until 1:30. Oh,
All right.
Good job, us. Woot.
yeah, it was quite.
See
Are
y'all in
you
5.
doing another Cosmos test?
Yes.
See if you can get more people to have a look. I don't
It'd
think
be
I'll
good to
join
run
this.
2
Yeah.
crews.
Yeah, actually. I'll see if I can rustle up some people in the galley.
Yep, let's see. Have a good
all
break.
right.
All right.
Are you aware of the tradition of the secret debrief? I'll take that as a no.
No. No, I'm not.
As soon as the commanding officer leaves the bridge, we have a secret debrief, which mostly consists of us saying secret debrief, and it's just a thing we do to annoy the fleet captain.
Oh, secret debrief then.
It also doubles as the meeting of the Saber Union, because we had to unionize. But a union president is not currently here, so I guess we're skipping that.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
All right, let me not keep you from your break, and see you later.
Yeah. Catch you later, Tetra.
See you.
Miss Tetra, might I have a moment of your time?
Yes, let me just stop the stream real quick. Thanks for reminding me to re-enable the stream.
You're welcome.
Derm.
What can I say except
You're
we're dead soon?
I love you.
That last comment wasn't 5 seconds later.
Right, can you hear me?
No.
Affirmative.
That was a negative and an affirmative. Excellent. All right. Go on.
I was just confirming what he said.
That's what he said.
Okay, so you can't hear me. Fantastic.
Oh no. So what would Captain Donovan say if we would ask him whether he can hear the fleet captain?
Oh, the fleet captain's here.
Oh dear. All right. So we are going to have a closing simulation, and we're going to have another test of the command systems. The reason for this next test, hopefully, if we can get enough people who want to do multiple ships, the initial test was highly successful. We managed to have the command systems simulate Krellian attack on a base, and the crew was able to engage and destroy those Krellians. There are some issues with the current metrics in the simulation software, which means Krellians are incredibly tough. So that will have to be tweaked as we go along. However, at present, we have working simulation systems in the new command systems. We'll run
3 torpedoes, 4 nukes, and a mine, and it was still alive.
Did you try the partridge and the pear tree?
Those munitions were not available at the station.
Did you try self-destruct?
Actually, is that a thing in Cosmos?
Did you try 5 golden rings?
Oh no.
Sir, I have posted a small debrief in the chat.
Roger that.
Did you try pulling the lever?
Why don't you also quickly read the debrief out for the sake of the mission summary video?
Okay.
And to
Maria
shut people up.
Maria Planet was unharmed in the attack. However, Anyala trading post was infected. Medical teams will be sent out to cure those aboard that station. The mining stations were sadly lost, but were luckily evacuated beforehand. It seems that the infected were keen on blowing those up, probably because of the unstable materials being refined there. They probably hope to cause a big enough explosion to take some of you out with the stations. Oh, and the sincerest thanks from the president, who was still on Maria Planet.
Indeed, she was, right.
I knew he forgot something.
Did she thank us for the stellar fireworks that were above the planet for her benefit?
Clearly.
Let's say it was something like that.
All right.
For the Artemis 2 folks, our normal CIC operator has left the shift, so I'll be running the closing sim.
Okay. And for those on Cosmos, I have just updated the chorus system in order to ensure that there is restock available at stations.
Nice, that's going to help.
I think it will. All right, if you are participating in the test,
Highly
which
recommend it.
after the initial test, I highly recommend it because it worked.
And
Go
also,
on.
you get to provide input on what you think should change.
Indeed.
Absolutely.
I
Because
think
now
the
is the
whole thing should
time,
go
as
back
soon
to
as
the
it's
drawing
coded.
board.
Shape the game for the future.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well.
Okay, head to Simulation Suite 1 if you're participating. Otherwise, remain here and I'll allow the officer on duty to assign you.
Right. Lieutenant Detman, if you would take over the sorting out of the Artemis 2 simulation, I will be in the Cosmos test.
Will do.
Thank you kindly. Have fun.
Because there are 2 links.
Well, I'll need
There are
both.
2 links.
That's number 1.
Yep.
I'm just copying them off chat with Xavier.
So the first one is the full game, which is a 1.3 gigabyte download. The second one is a small mod, or it's the beginnings of the new TSN mod. Oh, come on. Seriously, all those people are not taking part?
Looks like.
I can't. This is madness.
Madness, I tell you.
Why would you not want to take part?
I don't know.
Sometimes the unfamiliar is scary. Well, but we can run 2 ships of skeleton crews.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can take multiple consoles, you know.
Yeah. Because I think a multi-ship test would be beneficial. Is the server online yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
Server's now online.
So
it is.
do we need to re-download anything, or were there tweaks made?
No, there's nothing that you need to re-download if you've already got it.
Tweaks are
The
server
only
side.
change was made the mission script, which is server side. Seriously, I thought we were going to be inundated with people wanting to try Cosmos.
Maybe we need a Cosmos test summary, and then to advertise.
Are you gonna edit it?
I'm not volunteering to.
No, of course
Make a
you're
medal
not.
for people volunteering to help with R&D.
I have done plenty of video editing in my time that I know I don't want to do it.
So who was here last time?
Me.
I was.
Tetra, you were. Avison, you were.
Garion was.
Indeed.
I cannot take helm this
So-
time. I had it previously.
Pierce and Vimes, you were not.
Nope.
All right.
Indeed.
When you're logged in, it should just be a blank screen.
Correct.
The
Affirmative.
reason for that
Currently
is
still
because
extracting the zip.
fair enough. The reason for that is because there is no script loaded. There is nothing there. It's all scripted. So when I load the TSN Cosmos script, things should start appearing. I'll wait till Vimes is sorted.
Should we perhaps give ourselves a specific tag to indicate when we are ready? Make it a little easier to track.
Server group revoked.
Yeah, maybe we should start distributing stations. So we want to try it with 2 ships now. So that means I guess we'll have 1 ship of 2 and 1 ship of 3. And does anyone want to try a specific station?
I would like to try science.
I would like to try engineering.
Okay.
Note weapons can be set into automatic mode.
Yeah, that's good. True.
I'll go ahead and take weapons.
Righty.
That was what I was going to do. I was going to load OBS and I was going to record.
I have my stream as well. I'm going to take a helm station. We're going to need someone else to helm the second ship.
I can probably do helm and engineering.
Right? Cool.
I can run
Okay, I'm
science and
extracted
weapons.
and run up and
I can run the 2-person ship because I'm more familiar with everything. I can probably multitask quite well.
Yeah. So is that you and I on the 2-person? Or
Yeah,
am I
sounds
imagining
reasonable. So then, but no, both of us are taking helm then. So that.
No, I can take engineering and weapons. That's fine.
Okay, works. So
So
we're going to take the Viper once it becomes available, and then the others are going to take the Saber. That sounds good.
Okay, so I'll take weapons and engineering. Do we want to spread ourselves across the simulation suites?
I think it would be more beneficial to keep us together for now, since we're also trying to collect feedback and everything. And it's
Understood.
specifically myself and Gary in handling that, so we need to hear what you all are feedbacking.
Shall I take communications as well?
That sounds like a good idea. Vimes, when you're ready, will you be able to take helm?
Yep. And I am ready.
All right, I can take engineering and weapons.
Check. My microphone does not seem to want to work.
No.
We can hear you.
Currently, at least.
Right. Oh. There we go. Right, okay. And I think the desktop audio is working. So,
We have 20 minutes.
Vimes, are you in?
I am.
We're still waiting for the
Right.
script to be loaded.
Okay, script is now running. No, you can't change your call sign at present, but you should have a datapad ID that's appeared.
Yep.
Affirm.
Okay, and below you've got assignment, command access, and third. Ignore the third; it's just a blank screen.
But it's my favorite.
Right. Firefly mode is on. Select the TSN Saber, and I believe TSN Viper should be alright as well.
So Tetra now will go Viper.
Okay, I'll take helm.
This is interesting. On one screen, I can see only Saber, Viper, and Firefly. On the other two, I see all four.
Click anything,
just-
interact with anything.
Yeah,
there it goes.
It's just
UDP.
yeah, just a packet loss. All right, tell me when you've got something checked and you've hit the ready button.
Ready. Science and communications standing by.
Viper is ready.
I'm standing by.
Okay.
Oh gee, my headset is dying.
So I got everyone. Abyssin, are you ready?
Set.
Right. So nobody's got ready unchecked, have they?
Nope.
Nope.
Good, because this is a current bug that I need to fix. All right. Okay, launching now. There we go.
Nice.
All right. I want you to fire off 2 torpedoes and then navigate to Karis Command.
Loading torpedoes.
Torpedoes loaded.
Can you repeat the order? I cut out for a minute.
Just fire off 2 torpedoes and then report to Karis Command because I want to see if your torpedoes replenish.
I see.
Karis Command codes for docking Quebec Romeo 229 X-ray. Comms, you have to enter that into your interface.
Yeah.
Sorry. Repeat the command codes.
Quebec
Romeo
229 X-ray.
229 X-ray. Confirmed.
Each science officer each science officer you'll have to put your own nav point down for Chorus Command.
I can't even find Chorus Command.
You
there
go
we go.
to the navigation tab and then you first need to at the top select the Chorus system.
There you go.
Got it.
He's got it. It's got it. Nice one.
Nice.
It really does drop the the energy when you set up, when you boost warp.
Yeah.
So, Xavier, where did you get that dock access code?
I set that up.
You made it.
As in the captain needs to do that, or
No, the
As game master, I can read the code from the every station.
so CIC does that.
Yeah.
Saber boosting warp.
Saber's not at warp. Oh, hang on.
Viper docked.
I think I'm at warp.
Game crashed.
Oh, fun.
Science systems no attribute scan type. Update scan. Did somebody scan?
Yeah, that
something?
was me. I scanned Chorus command.
Ah, right. Okay, so I need to add a scan to chorus command. Please don't scan chorus command.
Hey, I didn't know.
The
No,
bug
neither
is
did I.
noted.
Yep, thank you. All right. So there is a bug. I can fix that one fairly easily. All right, servers back up.
Sounds communications ready.
I'm ready.
Ready?
Yeah, I didn't know that one either, so it was a good one to pick up.
Indeed.
Saber stands ready.
Viper stands ready.
Everybody got ready?
Both ships are ready.
Yep.
Yep. Launching then. There we go. Right. Dock access codes are the same for the station still. Right, where
So that was Quebec Romeo 229 X-ray.
That's
Correct? And how would I normally find that during a normal game?
CIC will relay it to you.
Or it will be part of the briefing. Or there might be ways to contact the station and ask them for it. But that's not in yet.
Okay.
Reminder to load and fire homings.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. I wonder why they flew that way.
So on my screen, TSN Saber is jiggling back and forth.
I see that with Viper as well.
Looks like a lag artifact.
Yeah, the client's not predicting.
Yeah.
I do have to say I quite like this navigation menu that they made for that they have for science.
Well, that's one that Xavier made, isn't it?
The waypoint system, that's nice.
Dock initiated.
Yeah,
Good.
that's all scripted.
See that we were regaining energy. We have 8 homings.
As do we.
What's the key to start rearranging the windows and widgets and
Numpad
things?
9s.
I've forgotten.
Which you might also broadcast to all ships if you do that.
We have a contract we can do. Chorus command. We need to go to Greta shipment 8 cats.
Nice.
So
Can
we
I
need
accept?
to, real quick, where do we need to pick up? Where do we need to drop off? That wasn't provided.
The pickup is here at this station.
Okay.
Drop off is at Greta station. Shipment 8 cats.
Can both ships take this or just one?
I was just trying to. I don't seem to be able to interact
How can
with
you
the
take us
contracts
back
menu
to
at
course
all.
command?
I can accept that my windows just went nuts.
Yeah, it
Can we
does
dock
that.
back up with Chorus?
We're working on it.
I want those cats.
Did you get the message from India 57?
Comms?
India 57. I'm not seeing a message from India 57.
I am
No.
seeing it. I'm seeing that India 57 reports under attack. They are under attack. However, the message is incredibly difficult to read on account of being blue text on a blue background.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that. I'm only seeing the messages I have with Chorus.
Top.
Can you scroll down?
Already done.
Have you got a message open at the minute?
Is that the display contract? No. Wait, maybe I need to.
If you click and you can just see the one message, is the back highlighted at the top?
Back is not highlighted.
So ship 2 received the message.
Yeah. I'm
But
also
ship
now
one
able to
didn't.
see the contracts menu.
I can. Well, you see, I'm on Saber and I can see the message on Saber.
Zivik, while you're there, can we quickly try one thing? Can you try getting a contract from Chorus Command right now?
I can't seem to display the contracts.
It looks like only one ship at a time can, because previously I couldn't while Pierce was interacting with it. Now I have the contracts menu open and now you can't interact with it.
Back to what is it? The
Let's
non-independent
note that
comms menus.
We'll note it down. We should be able to solve that one. So there are targets around India 5-7 at present.
Let's head there.
Helm, India 5-7, there should be a arrow pointing there right now. Oh, we just lost it. There we go. Or just follow Viper, that works too.
No, the waypoint should be there. Here.
It is, but you know, there's many ways to go the right direction right now.
There are many ways to skin a cat.
You've got 8 of them, so.
Dear.
Oh, so we get to test the various methods.
Target Saber.
There's one way to skin a cat. Blowing them up. I never thought Tetra would be the first one to try skinning the cat.
That's not what skinning means.
Does it remove the skin from the body of the cat?
If the
Boosting
body is
warp.
completely disintegrated, can you even answer that question?
By the way, Vime's Warp 3 is FCS.
But only if it's not boosted.
Yeah, which I'm bringing down because all our energy just disappeared.
Yeah.
That was sudden.
Yeah. That is something that still requires tweaking, which is why Warp 3 FCS is currently existing.
I am very much not liking the way things keep on resetting.
Mm-hmm.
That's part of the script at the moment. There's a default layout that I've put in to set things up. Because if you don't do that, it just tiles them side by side in a grid. So I added a default layout. What I need to do is add the function to be able to switch off the default layout so that you can have your own. And that's not been added in yet, so you're stuck at present with the default layouts.
Is that a crash?
Looks like
That's another
it.
crash, yeah. Another scan. Who was scanning?
I was scanning the target.
What ship are you on?
Saber.
You're on Saber.
Looks like we're
Time
scanning the
system
nearest one to us.
758.
To be precise, I was scanning the one closest to us. I can't read it because the screen is constantly shaking.
Yeah, 758.
Well, and we don't have a designation for it.
Right, okay, let me
I'll stop scanning shit.
How dare you do the job you were assigned?
Yeah, exactly that.
Pierce, would you like engineering?
I don't know why that's crashing because we scanned something earlier, didn't we? And it didn't break.
Yes, we've scanned things without it crashing before.
As a note, I also had science open. I wasn't interacting with it, but I also had it open on Saber.
Hmm. Okay.
4 minutes left. I suggest you spawn some targets on top of us this time.
I will do.
Is it live again?
Yep, it's up.
Okay.
So I've just added in line scan type because it's popping up telling me where the problem is. So I've just added a line in because it's saying scan type is not defined. So I've defined the scan type elsewhere.
Hmm.
Scan text equals scan target data. Yeah, scan type plus.
But there's like 4 minutes left. I suggest we get going.
Yep. Are we all ready?
Ready?
Yep.
Ready.
Ready.
Somebody wasn't ready.
We're all ready.
Somebody wasn't because it just crashed again because somebody hadn't clicked the ready button. All right, it's reloaded.
Ready.
Reconnecting.
Reconnecting.
Ready.
Science comms ready.
I am
I
ready.
thought you were taking engineering this time.
Was taking science, right?
Okay, so you take science and I just don't take science and we see what happens.
Have you clicked ready, Everson?
No, I'm doing so right now. I didn't say I was ready, did I?
No.
Ready.
I just wanted to make sure I hadn't misinterpreted it. Here we go. There we go. We're in. Menu.
Are we supposed to load in with shields up?
Yeah, it does load in with shields up. I don't know why.
Scanning.
Contacts ahead.
Scanning to 100. Scanning succeeded.
Yeah, so the scanning works that time.
And I don't have it selected.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Beams.
Raising shields.
But I do.
Into beam range.
Victor to 9.
As a note, they are much stronger, so be careful how many you try to take on at once.
I wish I had a main screen up. Oh, I can do science visual sensors.
We've lost front
There we go.
shields. Hallway damage.
Pulling out of range.
Oh, it looks so good.
Nice.
Oh wow, you can actually, with visual sensors, you can actually target shit and scan them while also looking at the action. Nice detail. Love it.
Again, all scripted.
Firing torpedoes on unscanned target. I want to see what happens.
Oh, it was friendly. It blew up.
Savior.
Mm-hmm.
I get it might just be part of the game, but I can't scan a second time, but I do get an error message below the
Yeah, don't
as
worry
in
about
just
that one.
the
I know
word
that one.
error.
Work in progress, that one.
I put that in deliberately. I can show you the line of code where it says error that I put in.
There
Yeah,
go
no,
the
no,
beams.
Checking.
The beams
Boost
are so
maneuver.
beautiful.
Yeah, so there's different
You're
scans
gone.
that you can put in. So Right, let's try this one then.
More red dots.
That's a mine.
Loading Omega-3.
I think that's two. Oh no, that's a Targoth fleet.
I've got
That's
a nuke follow-up ready for your Omega 3.
heavy Targoth fleet.
EMP away, nuke away.
Nuke away.
Reloading mines, we're out of homings.
This is the best
Loading
bit.
mines,
Look at
going
that
for
camera
Sigma.
view.
Can we switch it to... Oh, we are at time, by the way.
We're about to shut down the other simulation, just so you know.
Right.
Sigma runs them.
Sigma runs.
Bracing
Sounds
for
good to me.
shields.
Saber has lead.
Okay, maneuvering.
Maneuvering.
Let me know when those mines are ready.
We are Viper, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Our mines are ready, though.
I did forget.
Helm, get us out of those arcs. We don't have any shields.
Are you doing a mine run?
No, because Saber has lead, and I forgot that that's not us.
I meant Saber doing a mine run.
No, we had to break off. We have no shields.
Let's go!
Hard about. How many mines have we got?
2.
Okay.
Oh, I'm overheating the systems.
Whoa. We are not very fast. Can you boost our warp? Is it damaged?
Yeah, standby. Very damaged. Why are we so
Watch
damaged?
those arcs.
We're in all the arcs. Just deploy the mine. We're so dead.
Maximum.
Maximum warp, maximum impulse, maximum shine.
I think did one of the ships get destroyed?
Yeah, all our systems are red. I didn't even
looks like a
notice it
crash.
going.
All right.
I didn't even notice the
yeah,
shields drop.
It resulted in a crash, but player ship died. Right, we'll wrap it up there. Thank you very much for testing there.
Yeah, it was good fun.
Thank you. Viper got destroyed. What a surprise. Sorry. Couldn't resist. Okay, let's head to wherever the others are because they're probably waiting on us.
No, they're still on shit, so we'll just get a
Oh,
briefing room on and
okay.
show them up.
Yeah.
Right.
Good.
It was a good test there. We found some more issues.
Yeah, having some kind of visual or audio cue as to the status of your ship.
Would be nice.
Yeah. I feel like at the moment, any console I'm on, I know how badly the ship is damaged. Like I can see the silhouette on the main screen, stuff like that.
Yeah, a big part of that will have to be supported by Cosmos directly. It's not really in
Yes.
the sandbox.
Yeah.
But yes,
I know
agreed.
Xavier is our channel to Tom.
Yes.
Still, what you have managed to build thus far, that's impressive.
I really like the bespoke consoles. Like the consoles that we've been using, they are defined in Xavier's mission script. So they're like we designed them for our needs for the TSN RP community. It's really nice. The flexibility we get from that. We can even do a lot more specialized stuff if we choose to.
Well, something that you've not tried. I have actually done the cargo consoles. Me and Tetra tried it. So there are 3 consoles to start from. There's pilot, co-pilot, and operations, and they are specifically designed for the cargo ship.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Cool.
Yeah. But because I've kept those ones looking like normal Artemis, you probably don't see, or you won't pick up much difference.
Well,
but
the
when we get
secondary
stuff
consoles,
that's
they're different.
yes, yeah.
Is
if you had to go with a cargo ship, you'd see a huge difference. Like,
Is there any way
massive.
you'd be able to make a ship that can scan 2 things at once from
Ooh.
2 different stations?
No, because you can only select one scan. Oh, you can only select one object to scan at a time.
But you could have a ship that scans everything faster.
Could have a ship that scans things immediately. Yeah, increases the scan speed. Yeah. Or when you select it, automatic ends.
I could see there being a sort of secondary mini game where a secondary science officer could make the thing go much faster.
Mm.
Yeah, something like lining up sine waves or such.
I'm trying to figure out what this crash is. Did one of the ships got destroyed, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Viper.
Viper.
But then because the ship is still in game.
All simulation personnel have reported to the briefing room.
Roger that. Right. Any final debriefs from Oni? From Oni?
Not really. We're going over the sensor data that we picked up from all of those infected ships and personnel in Promethean, and we will have more information next shift.
All right. Thank you to those officers that wanted to test the new command system version. We've managed to find some issues with that version this time with multiple ships.
And we blew up
So,
Viper.
yeah, Viper's dead.
So nothing new there.
All right. I think going forward, we'll have to keep testing the new command systems, particularly since now they are at the point where it is just being out a few last issues with it. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Senior officers, anything else?
Not for me.
Blurry,
Negative.
anything else?
Insufficient use of shuttle.
Okay. This is why Blurry hasn't tried the new command systems. There's no shuttles in there yet.
Yeah, that must be it.
All right. In that case, we will stand down there. Captain Donovan.
Yes, sir. Officers of the Turnstellar Navy, 2nd Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, present and returning officers, you are dismissed.
Good flying, y'all.
Good flying.
Good flying.
We'll see you next week, unlike Viper.
Is Viper ever coming back?
From your channel.
As pieces of Scorpion, maybe.
I didn't get a
User
chance to
disconnected
see.
from
What
your
color was
channel.
Scorpion?